rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. Smelling like Versace rich. Jay-Z and Beyonce rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. Diamonds on my body rich. Smelling like Versace rich. Jay-Z and Beyonce rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. I'm rich. Diamonds on my body rich. Smelling like Versace rich. Jay-Z and Beyonce rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. I'm rich, I'm rich.
It's a work in progress, good things go slow. And I'm no saint. I fall and you pick me up again. You got your habits, got them too. Just feel like maybe I could lose them with you. Sinking in and I guess I kinda like that. For the first time you really got my back. Got your habits, got them too. Just feel like maybe I could lose them with you. Lose them with you, lose them with you. Just feel like maybe I could lose them with.
Looks like we've come to the end of the road. There's no point in running away now. I'd rather sleep until the storm is gone. She'd rather be shooting at me now. I know it will end up in anger. I don't think we grew up, we just became older. She's aiming her words, ready to fire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire. Looks like a blink of an eye's not enough. She'd rather be staying for days now. I'd rather fix it than mess up again. She'd rather be burning it all now. I know it will end up in anger. I don't think we grew up, we just became older. She's aiming her words, ready to fire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
Yeah, you gotta put the cards in the box. If they don't read, myself or Tim, whoever's doing the tracking, will say, hey, I need you to mix up.
Hello and welcome back, everyone, to Best Bet Live at Jacksonville. We have a 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stat cash game going for you guys tonight. We're going to change gears just a little bit. We've kind of been in a tournament roll of things, and don't worry, more tournaments are to come. But we're going to take a quick pit stop and give you a little bit of cash game action. Like I said, 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stat cash game is what we're playing tonight, and hopefully you guys can have some fun, relax, and enjoy the action. My name is Adonis Lane. I will be with you guys tonight for the duration of this stream, along with Dustin Shacklock. He'll be over here in a little bit. But for us, we wish you the best. We hope you enjoy. Sit back and relax. So we'll go ahead and get into the action here. As you can see, Josh has flopped top two pair, kings and fours with that 10 kicker. And right now, as it stands, Allen is going to be out-kicked, but they do have some chop outs on the turn, or excuse me, on the river. He does not find any of those chop outs. So Josh is going to get the check mark here with kings and fours with a 10 kicker. He's going to value bet to the tune of 55. Allen's going to look him up. Josh is going to show him the bad news. And we're going to get off to a pretty decent start. 267 in the middle. All going to Josh D. How is everybody doing out there? We're good to see you guys back. We're happy to see you guys back. Like I said, we had our final table of our $560 No Limit Hold'em Event 1 last week. We had our women's tournament a few days ago, and now we have some 2-5 No Limit Hold'em action. We do have a lot of fun and very, very good players on this table. Got Brett, Alan K, Josh D, Sean Louie, and a few faces I haven't seen before, along with Chris Reed. And she's been doing a great job for herself. She did play the main event. She ran into somewhat of a cooler. You know, she said she's been running into it as of recently here in the tournaments. But she has a long enough resume for her poker career and for this year that speaks volumes. She cashed her first main event back in August. They ran the main event here in, there in Vegas. The 10K main event, she cashed her first main. She had one big blind in stack when the money bubble burst, and she found herself in the money. She did find herself at the table, though, with Jason Kuhn, and that was a really, really fun table and a competitive table, and she definitely held her own. She did cash and had a fun time doing it. So there's Chris Reed in the 4 seat. So we got here to a flop. Sean Louis is going to outflop the field. 2 clubs on board. Josh with, well, I guess some back doors, whatever they could be. And Sean Louis correctly raises it up. Looks like he's going to make it $115 to go. Smart thing to do. Excuse me, 140. And I think we'll get folds here from both players. So, yeah, she had Jason Kuhn, I believe, on her right. She did tell me about the hand that crippled her the most. She said Jason opened. She 3-bet with pocket aces. I guess what we can describe as a maniac 4-bet jam. With pocket 7s, she 5-bet. Everybody's all in, and he hits a 7 on the flop. So not too good for her. After that hand, she was left on life support. She also won Female Poker Player of the Year for Gulf Coast Poker. She won the Little Kings and Queens Poker Championship, and she was 2nd in the 6 Max, 7th in the Monster Stack, and 1st in the ladies event in the WSOP circuit that they ran through Cherokee. So very, very accomplished player, and just a very, very wonderful woman. So it's good to see her on the table here. Hopefully she can beat up on the guys tonight. But Sean Louis here is going to put the maximum pressure on Josh, looking to beat him up. And Josh is counting out calling chips, but I can't assume with his holding and that board texture he could ever make the call. Tori G, Archbishop, Don Juan, and friends, what's going on? I'm doing all right, man. It's been a long day, a little sore, but I couldn't pass up on the opportunity to hang out with you guys. Eddie Mercado, what's up? Nothing much. Hanging on. Will for Reals, I will be playing at the live stream table next Friday, flying in from North Carolina. Can't wait. Perfect, man. Make sure you have safe travels, and we look to see you next Friday. Looks like we also have some more WPA ambassadors on the table. There's a young lady right next to Chris, and she calls herself Lynn. So it's good to see Lynn on the table. I'm glad she can join us tonight. As you can see, right behind you, we do have a satellite into our main event. That's right. We do afford players the opportunity to get in for a discounted price, you know. If you can't necessarily or don't want to pay $2K to get into our main event, we do offer satellites so you can pre-roll your way into that. So there's one right behind us there for tomorrow. Today, I believe we had about 140 players into our main event, so things are going swimmingly, and I expect that number to hit close to what the boss man said, about 400. So Sean Louis is going to 3-bet this up to 175 with ace-queen offsuit. Looks like the poker queen, Chris Reed, she's going to go ahead and fold. Sergeant Ship It, very distinguished name there. Sergeant Ship It is going to fold, and Josh with his pocket 5s does make the fold as well. Yeah, man, that's the only thing is, like, when I hit the gym, it's just I go straight from the gym, clean up, and head here. So sore or not, I'm just in it, you know, just in it, limping around. But it's been a busy, busy weekend. It's been a fun weekend. We did have this game scheduled, but I was thinking about, like, hey, there's a 50-100 game going upstairs. Would they want to play? But, you know, the amazing people who are on this game right now did their due diligence. They did sign up for this game some months in advance, so we are going to run this game tonight. Would have been nice, though, to see a little 50-100 action. I'm pretty sure you guys would have liked it, but don't worry. Bigger games are coming here really, really soon. So Josh here opens 7 trade at $40. Chris is going to automatically just hit that raise button and make it 110. There's Sergeant Shippen standing at attention, reporting for duty. Pocket tens, he'll never be folding. That's out of the equation. So hopefully Chris here can hit this ace, or who knows, Josh might try to mix it up, get a little funny with it, and try to hit a 7 or a trip, maybe some diamonds. So we got three-way action in a 3-bet pot. And wow, outside of flopping a straight or 2 paired, the diamond draw is probably going to be good enough for Josh to continue. Sergeant Shippett doesn't really too much care about the king, I guess, so he'll throw out a bet of 1 1/4. Josh should come along, and Chris, not having the ace of diamonds, will probably fold, so this will probably go heads up to the turn. She's going to go ahead and move out of the way. Heads up here to a turn card. Okay, a jack. Once again, more overs for Sergeant Shippett, so he's going to slow down. Josh doesn't pick up any more equity. He still does have the flush draw, and it is 7 high. And the river is a king. It does pair the board. And Chris here is going to be elated when she finds out that Josh opened with 7 tray if it does get to showdown. Wow, 250 from Josh. He's going to turn his hand into a bluff. Missed it all. Sergeant Shippett cannot like this too much. Let's see if he can click that call button. Looks like that bluff is going to get through there from Josh. Sergeant Shippett could not click the call button there. 2 kings and a jack on that board do beat his pocket pair, so he'll give it up. Josh already maybe 2 or 3 hands into the stream, and he's bluffing at it, so this does look like it could be a fun game, and I'm looking forward to it. How's everybody else out there doing on this wonderful Friday afternoon? You got poker, the bees are out, the birds are chirping. It's just going to make for a really, really nice day. The poker room is full. Cash game action is literally brimming over. So I'm looking forward to a good day. Hey, what's up, Chad? How are you, man? Doing pretty good. Just back here hanging out. Got the shot clock with me, and we're going to be streaming for you guys for around 5 hours tonight. We're going to try to make it as fun as possible so you guys can enjoy yourselves, okay?
I was looking around to see if anybody else had this, and I realized that everybody kind of.
Yeah, I haven't seen the room in a minute, Chad, but it's good to hear from you, man. I hope everything's going well. And when you do get the opportunity, you know where to come, you know who to talk to. We can definitely catch up. All right, so Joe bumped it up with ace-10 offsuit. Is going to get called in 2 spots. And flop and ace. Both players flop a 9. And Alan does have the queen of spades. Looks like 35 from Joe.
I might ask you again. What's your name? Lynn. Alright, I got David.
Do a side bet on if you remember everybody's name at the end, right?
Oh, okay, Matt's my other son.
Rose.
Well, how old are you, Matt?
Oh, we've already gotten here to a river. And Allen couldn't improve. No spades, no more nines. So he gets the showdown. Probably thought Joe could have maybe bet there, but he didn't. Guess he figured he was up against the king and wanted to get the showdown. Either way, Joe's going to take it down.
Looks older. Yeah.
I did shave haircut. 36.
Okay. Good age.
We can travel, huh?
Just under the gun takes priority. Alright, well, we have a button straddle. Going to be 10 to go. We're going to be starting on the small blind. Starting on small blind, 10 to go. Raise to 25 from the one, fold 2, fold 3, call 4, fold 6, and call from the
Okay, so we do get here to a flop, and Joe is going to flop top pair once again. The aces are good to him. The board is going to pair on the turn. I don't think he's going to let up on that gas pedal at all. And Chris here, a 10 to get there. Board is paired. She does make the call. She's looking here for a 10. That's not it. And Joe is going to just put the pressure on. He bet 100.
It's supposed to.
Chris makes it 250. And he was just 2 at the top of his range. Definitely a nice move there from Chris, but he was never, ever, ever folding.
No, I don't think I
I'm
can.
hoping you don't have any speed.
If you don't raise, not the queen.
Oh no. Never mind.
Whoa.
Never raised in there.
I gave her information.
I'm playing it exactly the same way. So. Maybe you have a raise.
I have the technology.
5 to go, fold for 2.
Yeah, she definitely tried to bluff there, and she had the right hand to do that. She had the jack in her hand, so she definitely was trying to rep jack 10. But Joe wasn't giving that up. You know, top 2 pairs pretty good. For what it's worth, the effort did present itself. Joe was just too much in a good spot to try to find a fold. Never going to be folding there with ace king on that board.
What's happening, guys? I just walked in. A little late to the party, but I'm here. Looks like a spicy game. 2-5, no limit, deep stack cash. Looks like a juicy lineup. A couple of regs, a couple of new faces.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Looks like everyone came in for pretty close to the max. I like that.
Brett told me, he said, hey, man, just so you know, when I run a big bluff through, I'm going to give the person that I bluffed off the hand a shirt that says Gotti on it.
I like that because it spices things up, because that means he's going to be trying to run these big bluffs.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
He's going to try to give away the shirt, and at that point, that shirt might cost him a couple $100.
Right?
We'll have to wait and see.
A couple hundred and a shirt. A bunch of chips and a shirt.
That's not going to be good for him.
What's going on in the chat? Mark Smith, what's going on? Hernandez, how's it going? Let's see, Will for Reels. I'll be playing the live stream next Friday, flying from North Carolina. That's what's up.
Yeah, he's looking forward to having a good time, and we're looking forward to
Like
having
that.
him here. It's going to be a lot of fun. Like I said, tournaments are upon us. We got the main event going. We got about 140 in the field today. We got 2 more days, and then one more day, and then it should be a lot of fun. I'm waiting on it.
We're going
Let's
to play
go, Joe.
one more day 1 tomorrow and bring everyone back Sunday, play a day 2, and then we'll bring back the final 8 on Monday to live stream that final table right here on Best Bet Live. Hernandez says I'll be in the live stream next Friday as well. I looked at that list yesterday. Looks like a good game.
Very good game.
Next
I can't
Friday,
wait
another
for it.
2-5 no limit.
You guys had Annie games
Jessica says, let's go, Joe. Yeah, Joe's in the game. Joe's doing well.
Team Joe?
Yeah, he's picked up a few aces, ace holdings. I think he had like ace 10 flop top pair, ace king flop top pair, and Chris tried to run a bluff through on Joe. Joe had too good of a hand to find a fold, made the call, and scooped the pot.
That was right when I walked in. He had the big slick in his hand, right?
Yep.
On king, queen, queen or something?
King, queen, 9, turn queen, river, tray. And she bluffed at it on the river, and he just could not fold. Like
bluffing with the blocker?
Yeah, Mark said 5-1 on your money. Can't fold there. Can't fold.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Like we said, if you're just joining us, 5-10, 300 min. I'm sorry, 2-5, 300 min, $1,500 max. We got a bunch of massive games in the room right now.
Ton. I was telling about the 50-100. I'm like, it's just so good in the room right now. It doesn't matter what stakes you play. There's money to be made. And then you might go, well, Adonis, I don't play poker. And then I go, well, we have table games.
That's right. Got the Florida games on the other half of the room. We also are firing up a 280 satellite into the main here in about 25 minutes.
Another one?
Yep, firing at 3 o'clock and a 7 o'clock, 280 into the main. About 1 and 8 are going to get a seat into tomorrow's day 1B.
Sound like DJ Khaled, another one. Because that one pictured right behind us is a 280 as well, right?
That's right. Yeah, that's a 3 p.m. and then we have a 7 p.m.
What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Like I said, I think Chris was in the main event. She definitely had a weird one for me. She exited the tournament. She said, I guess there was she opened. The guy won, almost like 1x'd. It was just like a mid click.
Okay.
Chip leader, who is a young lady, calls. She moves all in. The guy 4-bet jams. She folds. That dead money's in, so Chris could have an opportunity to triple up, and he shows Jack 10.
Ooh, the old Jack 10 3-bet trick, huh?
Yeah, he just put all the chips in with Jack 10, and she said there was a Jack right in the window, so that was her tournament life there. So now she's out in these cash game streets grinding it up, repping for the WPA. Hopefully she can have a wonderful night tonight on cash.
Sometimes they just make it look so easy, right? They just 3-bet you with Jack 10 and get there.
Man, I tell you, it's a good thing I don't play tournaments. Because as a dealer, I see some of the most disgusting things. And it'll be from players that, for what it's worth, look competent. So I'm like, what are you doing? Like a guy gets it in, aces against 5-6, makes a straight. And I'm like, obviously there's other dynamics of the hand that's probably important, but what I see it as is, how are you in with 5-6? Like, pretty sure the guy with aces raised, Bree.
Poker is alive and well, buddy.
That's why I don't do tournaments. But this hand's getting a little interesting. So Sean Louis is going to pick up a flush draw to go with his pair of fives. Allen has, well, nothing. Josh is going to pick up the gutter to the wheel, and that's just it. That's all he has as well. So Allen's going to bet.
That's kind of a bizarre hand.
It is. It's really, really weird. I'm trying to figure out how this hand or how this pot has 605 in the middle. But who knows? There is the queen of hearts on the river, and Sean Louis' pair of fives is good, but hey, 10 high, I can't show it down, right? Got to put some money in the pot, and that's exactly what Allen's doing here as he looks down at his chips, makes it 250.
Wow.
Sean Louis there with just a 5 cannot make the call. He will have to fold.
Turn the world. Can't get there, man. What a turn card for Sean Louis.
Big turn card.
Big turn card.
Gives himself about 8 or 9 more available outs. Hernandez Will says, I'll be on the live stream next Friday as well from Destin, Florida. Well, I guess, hey, wait, is it the same person? Because both of your handles do have the name Will in it. So maybe you guys might meet each other next Friday. Maybe you're the same person. If not, either way, I look forward to meeting you both and getting that live stream fired up next Friday.
Let's do it. All right, looks like we had an under-the-gun straddle out of Brett here in the 6 seat, 7 seat. The 9-5 off in the muck. Jack deuce for Matt in the muck. Looks like Joe's going to open up 2 red 10s. Makes it 30 to go over the under-the-gun strap.
Oh, Sean Louis has aces on the
wow,
button.
we're going to play a big one. Sean Louis makes it basically a mid-click here. Looks like he makes it 60.
Hopefully this doesn't induce Joe to 4-bet. I hope not. Okay, so yeah, he's just going to make the call. Nice cool shades on in the hat. Joe, I hope you can find a 10 on this flop. Otherwise, you might lose about 1 street of value. Yeah, the queen might save him just a little bit.
175.
Sean Louis takes
Oh my God, Joe, who are you? Joe, who are you? The min click is always aces? You got to show him that, Sean Louis. He correctly guessed your hand, buddy. I mean,
nice play out of Joe. Get away from it.
not only that, he like literally talked himself through it and knew exactly what his opponent was holding. He said the min click is always aces, and it just so happened that in that case it was. So hey, Joe, when you go back and look at this later, very nice
Pat
read.
yourself on the back, buddy.
Yeah, very nice read.
In the muck.
You better believe underneath that hat and those shades, Sean Louis shaking. He's like, how does he?
2 10s in the muck.
How does he know? I thought min clicking it would disguise my hand. No, well, you were wrong. You were wrong.
Yeah, the min click in a cash game is always very weird.
It's always aces.
All right, so it looks like we got a raise under the gun from Allen here with the ace-jack offsuit. Got a couple of calls in the field. Looks like Josh is in there with the jack-9 off. Sergeant Shipit, a.k.a. Brett, picking up the ace-queen of spades.
Yeah, you got to bump it up.
Yeah, he's going to hammer it here. Looks like he's going to go big to 115-ish. Oh, 120? Okay. Wow, goes very big from out of position, out of the big blind.
So this is kind of where we just ask ourselves, Sean Louis, why? Because first of all, I don't know if you can make the call here with ace-5 off, but second, you got Lynn behind, and that very nice-natured, probably mild-mannered woman could definitely 4-bet you. But he didn't see any threat out there as far as he was concerned about her. But he is going to be severely dominated here pre-flop. But does out-flop him. So, hey, maybe it was all a part of his master plan. Sergeant Shipit, though, is reaching for chips. Going to make it $100.
Eight, 9, 5. Bottom pair here for Sean Louis. The ace queen. Drawn actually kind of thin now.
What does it sound like for you, Frogman? Yeah, and Sergeant Shipit checks it. Sean Louis bets. And wow. What am I seeing? Ace.
Wow, the river goes check, check.
If
After,
I'm Brett, information. Not only information, revenge. You know, you call my 3-bet with ace-5.
I really think Brett probably could have bombed the river and got one through there.
And Sean Louis has a cigar. Oh boy, he's gonna definitely have to light it up and smoke it by the end of the night, good or bad.
So if you guys do want to do the bomb fight, it does have to start.
Mark says they don't like money. I like that. They're allergic to money. Get it away from me.
There's Lisa Buck in our chat, a.k.a. our 260 no limit hold'em with the $100 bounties champion. Lisa, how you doing? It's good to see you. Wishing good luck for Lynn and Chris. But let's not forget yourself. How are you doing? I know you've been running pretty hot. You won the 260 with $100 bounties. In final table, the women's tournament. Are we looking to play the main event? If so, what day did you play, today or tomorrow, or you just want to play some cash? What's going on?
You bought in for 350 and you bet.
I don't bet that I'll double up, but yeah.
All right, button moves. We're on to the next one. Looks like these guys are going to do a little bomb pot action on the dealer change.
Feel love's not been happening. Love and feel love.
Don't forget, guys, we'll be back Monday night with the final table of our main event. Got over 125 players in the field today. Expect at least 1.5x that tomorrow.
Doing great. It was a 360. That's what I figured. I was thinking to myself, was it 260 or 360? But either way, you were crowned the champion of that, and you did say you're going to be playing the main tomorrow. Well, best of luck. Run well. I'll definitely come by and say hi. And I wish you some good luck, Lisa. And hey, if your run is any indication of how you're going to play in the main, you shouldn't have to worry about too much. Chris Osteen says, Best Bet Live, thanks for the entertainment tonight. No, thank you for tuning in. Without you guys, there would be no entertainment. It would just be me and Dustin back here looking at each other.
That's right.
So it's good to see you guys in the chat, hanging out and watching. Lisa says, thank you for all the great support with our ladies event, WPA rules. Yes, you guys do. You women rock. And look at Lynn. Speaking of WPA, she's going to out-flop Joe in flop. Middle set, Joe is drawing pretty thin here. Oh, he picked up a little bit of equity with the king pairing the board.
Wow.
But Lynn has a full house. So Joe needs a 6, a 10, 7 would kill him dead, but 10s and 6s, maybe.
Case king. There's one king left.
Now that would
Allegedly.
be a cooler. That would be a super, super cooler.
The king is a really bad card for Lynn. It's hard for her to get to do anything with.
Ooh,
Oh, I thought that was
a
the 6.
Yeah, me too. And Joe's gonna get cooled off here big time. I just don't know if he can get away from it. I mean, his kicker's probably gonna play.
Wow, what a value bet. She bet 250 and almost 1,000.
I'm telling you, Lynn gonna do it to you tonight. Wow. Lynn's gonna do it to him. As soon as Lisa comes in the chat, Lynn picks up a big hand. Lisa, you're just good luck all around, girl.
Nice hand from Lynn. 7's full. Pretty good flop for pocket 7s. Above average flop for pocket 7s. Always fun when you 2-outer somebody. Frogman says no Saturday, Sunday stream. We'll be here tomorrow night. We won't be here on Sunday night. No Sunday stream. Instead, we're going to replace it with the final table of the Winter Series main event on Monday.
I feel like so bad calling you too. It's like, fuck, I hit this like trips on the turn. It's like I can't go anywhere. Like, what the hell am I gonna do? I got no shit.
Lisa says, woohoo, go Lynn. Yeah, nice value bet on the river, going about 25% pot. She bet 250 and about 1K, and Joe snapped her off with 3 kings.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. No, there's a Saturday stream, no Sunday stream. Then we're going to follow up with the final table on Monday, so that should be a lot of fun. There's going to be a lot of quiche to be won on that final table, so I can't wait to see you guys back on Monday.
Yeah, the prize pool is going to be massive. The 5 tray in the muck. Looks like Sean Louis opened the 9-6 suited, got through the field. Takes that one down. Got a nice lineup today. As you can see there in the background, finishing up this 3 p.m. 280 satellite into tomorrow's day 1B, and then we're going to run a 7 p.m. satellite. You got until about, I'd say a little after 9 o'clock to make it into that 7 p.m. satellite for your chance to win a $2,000 seat into day 1B of our Winter Series main event. So get on it. Get down here. Jump in the satellite streets.
Yeah, the satellite. Oh, Josh, aces. Let's go, baby. American
wow,
Airlines.
Josh, under the gun, picking up aces.
The secret honeypots. Yeah, hop in these satellite streets. It's definitely a great opportunity to save yourself some money and to, well, make the most money. You know, for those who say, well, I don't have a chance, Adonis. You know, the field is so good. Listen to me. If you come to play, if you do your due diligence, all it takes is a little bit of play good and a whole lot of run good to make one of those final tables.
Yeah, has anybody ever heard of Chris Moneymaker? He won the main event off a $40 satellite.
Really?
He did, $39 satellite.
And he ended up binking for what, $5 million? What was it at the time? 5, 6 million?
I think it was $3 million. I'm not sure.
Either way, $40 to $3 million. That's pretty good. You can get you can buy yourself a whole lot
The
of
field
44s at Wendy's.
was a lot smaller then than it is now. I want to say the year he won the field was only like 2,000 entrants or 1,800 entrants or something.
Only 2,000.
But I think he took home $3 million. Mark says 2.5. That might be right.
Damn, that's not bad. Allen's getting a little sticky here with this tray, and that might get him hurt. He needs to find a board pairing, not that card, to try to take the lead here against Josh. But
Josh going to slow down a little bit on the Jack 10-10 tray board. 2 hearts. Imagine Josh is going to flip it into check call mode if Allen gets out of line, decides to fire a bullet. Pretty safe card for Josh. Gonna really hate his life if he gets check raised here, or if he gets raised on this board.
Yeah,
It's the only way Allen can win.
it's going to always be a 10. Always.
Allen does make the call. Josh's ace is going to be good. Gets the check mark. Good for a quick 337. Going to get pushed over to his stack.
He did not want to let go of that damn 3.
He did not. Yeah, did not want to let it go. Josh picks up a nice little value bet there on the river, 75. Loan for cards. How is everyone tonight? Happy to be here, man. Happy Friday. Busy day, busy weekend. You know.
It's the regular. One of the largest poker or card rooms, I should say, in Florida and probably in the country. So, you know, we like to stay busy. We like to offer our patrons and those who come and visit us the best experience possible. So, with that, we're so amazing, we know they'll come back. So we're okay with it being busy. That just goes to show that we separate ourselves from the rest of the competition, and we're the best. So that's always good, man. So I'm doing pretty great.
Yeah, man, it's tournament time right now, and there's definitely like a special kind of buzz in the air during tournament time. You can just feel it.
It is.
You know, like
It
everyone's like strung out and so hyped at the same time because they're just here for so many hours, you know, like from the players to the staff. Like it's just,
and you know it. You can look at, like, you know, if you go throughout the room and you deal to players, you'll look in their eyes and you'll see that 26-hour session in his pupils. You'll see that 50-hour session, sun running. You'll just see it in their faces, and it's great. You know, it's just like Dustin said, it's just something different when tournament time comes around. Like, hey, I tell you this much, we're not running 50, 100 every day in here, and there is a 50, 100 game with players on the list.
I'd like to know what the Red Bull sales look like for the week.
Probably stupid high. Like, just silly. And I contributed to that, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Mark says 2,400 that year. The next year, 5,600. Yeah, Moneymaker is a pioneer.
Nice.
When it comes to that main event, when it comes to what he did for poker. You know, you
on accident.
Yeah.
You did it on accident.
Regular guy, winning. So, and all on accident. Good stuff. Did you tell Dustin about our conversation? I think he would get a kick out of it. Oh, yeah, I'll tell him about it. It's funny.
I can't wait.
You just being a funny guy, which I always wanted you to be a funny guy. Hey, don't stop being you. So Josh bumps it up here to $40 with Queen 10. Sean Louis does not elect to 3-bet, and he's going to allow Lynn and Matt to get in here with some holdings that could, well, to be modest, mess him up pretty big. So
wow, this has Josh in a pretty bad spot. Josh has 2% equity going 5 ways to the flop.
It's not good.
Not a fun spot to be in.
No paint. No paint. There's no paint out there. I mean, Sean Louis might bet here. Got pocket jacks. Ooh. Got a little gutter action, but guess what? There are 2 10s out there in the field. And Sean Louis has the jack of clubs.
Yeah, Sean hammers it a little bit. Goes 250 here into 200.
That's a lot. It's a good flop for jacks, but that's a lot. There you have it. One and no customers. Shows it to him. You should have showed Joe those aces too, Sean Louis, while you're at it. Hey, Ruth Hall in the Facebook chat. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I think you told me you played the 6 max. I'd like to know how it went in that. I wasn't able to get back there too much. And I definitely appreciate you for stepping back here in the booth with me and talking about poker. Talking about poker and giving, you know, women who want to step into the field of poker some good advice. I think her name was Rolanda. She's going to be playing her tournament in Cherokee here, and I believe the next month or so. So she's going to take that advice that you gave her and hopefully run pretty deep in that tournament with it. Yeah, I didn't forget her. Yeah, if there were spades out there, Sean Louis would have known about it because seat 9 would have definitely bumped it up. Matt would have definitely made it a ton. Straight flush draw. We've been there. So Allen makes it 15. Matt quickly makes it 60 bucks. Folds around. And Kyle or Allen quickly folds king 10 off. Didn't want any blood. And definitely was behind here against Matt's holding.
For all you guys that can't make the 2K, the main, we will have a best bet 500 on Sunday. A little bit of a consolation prize for those who get busted.
Oh, there you are. And then you pop up in the chat. How you doing, Yolanda?
Yo, what's up, Yolanda?
That's funny. I'm glad to see you in here. I'm not gonna forget you. I won't ever forget you. I'll be looking forward to you reporting back with the good news. I just found it so great that you as the WPA and just women in general, you guys can just go to bat for each other. You needed some advice. I think 2 or 3 people in the chat just stepped right in and was like, hey, take it easy, let the game come to you, and have fun. And I just found that great. I became personally invested in your journey. So I'd like to see how you do. At work listening and watching, well, I hope you're having a good shift. And
that's what's up.
Just hang out with us for a little bit. We ain't going nowhere. I hope you not. And Josh definitely is. He says, actually, how about we do something like this? He makes it 3:50 to go. Sean Louis on the boat with ace-queen, and that look in his eyes. I know you can't see him underneath the shades, but trust me, there is a look in his eyes.
I'm ready to go. Double fisting caffeine. I got Red Bull in one hand, coffee in the other.
Your heart's going to stop.
I'm ready to go. It's Friday night.
Is that espresso in that one, too?
Oh, yeah.
Jesus. But like I told Johnny, like they've been working real hard. They've been working real hard. Every time I turn around, he's running a tournament. You ran the hold on, don't you do it. Don't you do it. You ran the 6 max yesterday with a satellite in the back. Come on.
We're getting it.
That's right. He's deep in it. I come over, he's just shoveling chips in the drawer, grabbing seat cards. Like they work real hard. So the caffeine is warranted. Caffeine is warranted.
I've been home for about 35 hours this week. The rest of the week I've been here. About long enough to shower.
I was going to say, shower, take a nap, eat, out the door.
Like TikTok into a different suit and come back.
That's the grind. We love it, though.
Tournament time. Let's go.
Annie Hammock says, did you hear Mary Darnell came in 4th in the 6 max, 3 final tables in 3 days? I did hear. I actually wished her good luck. And on the way out, they were in the final table, and I saw her there doing well. Mary is ripping it up. Mary and Lisa Buck are doing an amazing job. And I'm glad to see them just tearing up the tournament scene. And hopefully other women out in the field and ambassadors of WPA can find some good luck in our tournaments. It'd be great. It's good to see them out here doing well.
Yeah, very impressive. Hard to make final tables, man.
Very hard. Lynn here is going to flop 2 pair. Her kicker is going to be in a little bit of trouble as Chris is going to outflop the field. And look at Josh in here with this nice little flush draw. If he hits it, though, Chris is going to lose her mind.
Kind of a, it's a tough flush draw when you're Josh. You know, you just never really know where you're at. You could already be beat.
That doesn't look like a club.
The good news is it might go check. Chris might click this one back. Nope, she's going to bet it.
I don't know if Josh will fold. Just don't know.
Well, now he's getting 4-1 on a call. And bricks out. Kings and 10s with an ace. Going to be good. Chris gave him a good price to continue there. Josh getting almost the right price to call with the flush draw there. Frogman says Moneymaker entered a $39 satellite, which led to a $600 satellite, which won him a seat in the main. First place prize of 2.5. Yeah, that's what Mark said. And then he said the following year, the field was almost double. That's so impressive. That's so sick.
That's really impressive.
That was about the time I got into poker, about that time.
I don't even know what the hell I was doing during that time. Probably somewhere
Probably
in
in
a
elementary
classroom.
school.
Yeah, I was probably somewhere in a classroom, deep in a book.
Sean Hunter in the chat. What's up, my man? Josh going to open up the mystery hand here to a quarter. Sean Louis with some suited gappers. He's going to make the call the 7-4 of clubs.
Looks like Sergeant Shippett's in with 7-8 suited. Definitely a good enough hand to kind of peel here and see where you're at. Allen, I can't say the same about him. He's in the big blind, so I guess he feels he must defend. And that's a damn good flop to defend with.
Wow, a lot of equity here. Looks like Brett here, Sergeant Shippett in the small blind flops an open ender. Allen flops a flush draw. Josh has the mystery cards.
Board pairing, Trey. No good for either player.
I imagine Josh would lead out with the majority of his top end hands. Instead, he checks it back on the flop. Hard to give him full houses in this spot.
Wow, they playing poker, huh?
Yeah, Allen's going to punish here with the flush draw.
I had no idea they were playing poker.
That gets through Sean Louis' open ender, which he really only had 6 outs versus 8. Oh, I'm sorry, Brett has the open ender. Brett leads out with the open ender, gets raised by the flush draw, and gets out of the way. Nice one for Allen, picks up a quick $300.
Allen's coming to play. I tell you, listen, this man, it was like showing up for a job interview. He was here about 30, 45 minutes early, had the chips he knew he was going to play with.
Yeah.
He's been ready to play for quite some time. He's been thinking long and hard about this one.
I like this move out of Allen. He knows that he's the only player that can really have a 3 in that spot. The check raise with the bottom of the range, he has no showdown value. You know, if he gets to the river with 7 high, he can never win.
Never ever win.
So I like the raise in that spot. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. 2-5, no limit, deep stack cash, $1,500 max.
That ain't too bad, Aaron B. Grind
Strong,
for life.
man. That's strong.
Grind for life. Oh, Allen with 6s. Josh with 7s.
Uh-oh. Let's play a big one.
They might run into each other here.
Josh opening to 40 here. Getting called by the 6s from Allen. Joe puts the 10-5 offsuit in the muck. These guys are heads up to the flop.
To be frank, where it belongs. Sevens versus 6s. And, I mean, it's just, I guess, who wants it more? And we've known that Allen, definitely in some spots with marginal holdings or just even complete bluffs, has shown that he wants it more. So here we go. Bets it and takes it down. Straight to the head. Takes it down. Throws it
The
the other.
6s get the win, huh? Pick up a quick 160.
He's wild with
No
it.
sweat.
He's wild with it. He loves it.
Aaron B says 2-2 streets for 8 hours yesterday for $80 an hour. That's strong.
It's a pretty strong hour.
Strong in 2-2. Eugene Davis says, what up? What's up, man? What's up? Happy Friday. Dallas Proctor in the Facebook chat says, NC checking in. That's it. Happy Friday, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with us.
It's a busy, busy Friday. I'm looking forward to a busy, busy weekend and a rather large prize pool for our main event. That should be a ton of fun. I can't wait for that final table. I can't wait to see who's on that final table. I did get word. I never quite laid eyes on him. They said Mr. Caverman was here playing yesterday.
He was, and I saw him take one of the sickest beats I've seen in a poker game in a long time.
Stop it.
Byron Cowerman?
I mean, you got to tell me something.
The board was 6-5 jack on the flop.
Okay.
Turn 5.
Okay.
River 9.
Yeah.
3 spades.
Yeah.
Byron gets it in on the river. Gets snap called. The caller shows pocket 6s for 6s full of 5s.
Yes.
Byron shows a 5-6 for fives full of sixes.
Yeah, that's pretty tough.
One of the sickest ones I've seen in a long
That's
time.
pretty tough. Flush. You said the flush draw completed.
And the flush draw was on the board.
That's sick.
Yeah, it was one of the grossest ones I've seen.
And that was for his tournament life, I'm guessing.
No, but it crippled him. He actually he hung around for a while after that. He played for another hour in the 6-max. Shout out to him being able to come back from that. But he played for about another hour or so.
Oh,
wow, just flops
Sean
it.
Louis just flops the nuts.
Man, just flops the nuts. Lynn's got an overpair. Sean checks.
This is in Sean Louis' range. So Lynn probably thinks this is a good flop for her. I think she found the check button, and now Brett is going to be giving away his chips. He's effectively throwing them out there for Sean Louis to take, and Sean Louis will definitely oblige and probably make the call. Oh, are those raising chips? Why though? Oh, flush draw. I see.
Sean just flops it. Flops it.
And he made it how much? 3 what?
3,000?
315. It's big. Brett's gonna have to give it up.
Man, unfortunately, you got the one person that could call to fold. Lynn's the only one that had a real hand. Oh, Brett's gonna call. Wow.
But why? We ask ourselves why.
You know, these two have played a lot before. Maybe they have some history. You know, maybe there's some things we don't know.
He better hope to God that deuce doesn't come.
Brett,
deuce would be just so bad.
A little bit of a tricky card here. The board pairs on the turn. Sean Louis going to go about half pot, 5 into, I guess, about 11.
Maybe he thought he was up against the set, but I guess he doesn't care about the board pairing. And I think, Brett's already found the fold. Tough hand there for him. Probably should have folded the flop. Got a little sticky.
That was a spicy raise there from Sean Louis with just the stone cold nuts.
Nice and easy. Didn't even take that much time.
I guess he didn't want to play out of position with the flush draw there, but, you know, it's tough on the flop. When you bloat the pot, what do you do when the flush gets there? You know, do you just shut it down? There's already so much money out there. It's kind of a weird line.
Yeah,
but it works. Got an extra 300 in value from Brett. Sean Louis is the one stacking the chips. So,
that's a question for Dustin and Johnny. I wouldn't even know. I mean, that's a
man, Frogman, that's a pretty good question. I don't know. I'd like to know the answer, though.
You know why? Because I know exactly what you have.
Man, I bet it's something dumb. I bet it's something like like my brain wants to say something like Ace Jack or Ace Queen or something. But
no, it's something like Nimber.
It's probably like Jack 8 or like, you know, Queen 6.
I'm pretty sure if we look back at our main event winners over the years, it's probably like 7-9 or something like that. Which also
pretty interesting. It's a pretty interesting question.
Shout out to Toby. He took down the 6-max yesterday.
My man, 34K in the box.
And he's up there playing 50-100. Guy just wants the money. He wants all the money on all the tables. He doesn't care where it comes from or who has it. They're not safe from the Toby. Shout out to him. And shout out to Angel. Hope you guys are both doing well. Obviously, there with that tournament win, you're probably doing above average. So that's always good. Oh, pretty decent flop for both players.
These guys sharing cards here. Looks like Lynn needs the 8. Chris needs the 9.
Or the ace. Ace works as well.
Oh, ace does work for Chris. Yeah, she's open-ended. King Jack twice suited, twice offsuit. It's pretty interesting.
Lynn's going to make the call here with a gutter and some backdoor clubs. Well, double gutter at 8 or a queen gets her there. So she's actually got the double belly buster with extra cheese. And the backdoor clubs working for her. So to a turn, which now gives Chris diamonds to go along with her gutter.
Yeah, pretty good card there for Chris.
Well, open-ended, excuse me. So Chris is open-ended with the flush draw. Lynn, double gutter, probably wanted a club there on the turn. That way, I don't think there's ever any case for her to fold, but
that's girl-on-girl crime right there.
It is.
Live in the flesh.
It is indeed.
Do you see Sean anywhere near?
No.
So the dead button. doesn't work. 5 doesn't work.
Oh, it is 8. Okay.
Oh, straddle's on.
Straddle is on. Let's go.
This whole time. Even if it was working, they would still want to play with
Looks like straddle on the button out of Josh D. Let's go start with Chris there in the 4 seat.
Everything I play so far. I like it a lot. I wish everybody was yeah.
All right, action starts on Chris. The Queen Jack offsuit in the straddle pot. First act.
Queen Jack, I think she did make the call. So yeah, it looks like the action tracker forgot to put in that straddle there, and now he's gonna go back. Yep, so Shuffle Beam sees that there's a straddle, so the action does start on her. She calls for 10. Lynn looks down. Queen 4 probably not gonna play that, even though it is only for 5 more. Doesn't want to get herself involved in any sticky situations. And Josh checks his options, so we'll go 3 ways here to a flop. Oh, somebody flopped the nuts. So Chris is going to flop the nuts, and Josh is out here betting like he got something. I mean, a 9 is something. It just don't happen to be the best something that's out there. And Chris is just going to make the call, double check her cards to make sure she flopped the nuts. Yes, she did. Oh, king on the turn, though. Not a good card for her. He checks it back. Deuce of spades, as blank as they come. And there comes a little value bet here from Chris.
Man, what a flop for the Queen Jack offsuit.
Yeah, she bets real small here, 40 bucks. And it looks like Josh is going to look her up. And she shows it, flopped it. No raises pre-flop, just for $10.
Josh can't find a king in her limping range there, I guess, when she just limps pre-flop with the Queen Jack off. Josh can't find many kings that she could have, so she pretty much has the nuts or nothing, and Josh's 9 is good. I get the call there. Yeah, Frogman, I see it. That's pretty wild. That's my least favorite hand in Hold'em.
The old King Jack off.
She won like a huge pot with 15, so I'm not
Yeah, I mean, she raked it with 15, so.
He said what's looking like, Tom?
All right, quick dealer change. We'll be back in the action.
But I gotta buy back in.
No, you gotta buy back.
Oh, nobody wants to do it.
I just want 25.
Yeah, 25.
Value increasing. Oh boy.
He's posting the blinds.
He is posting his blinds, and then we are deep in it to win it. You tore up the cash tables yesterday, John? How bad?
See how dirty their chips are? I tried to call. It was, but they're so dirty.
I'm still 25.
25.
Thank you.
That's what I would have done.
So,
25 from the 2, 4, 3,
All right, 25 from Josh.
4, 4, 4, 6.
Hey, fellas. Nope. Heading out for another miserable night. Oh, yeah, you're good tonight. Gary, you can act up like you normally do. You're heading for another miserable night at the Borgata. Why miserable, bud?
7 high flop.
All right, here we go. The flop is not 7 high. It is monotone in nature and does not hit either player. But there's Josh with a bet. Right on schedule, plus 860. That's not bad at all. That's pretty good. I'm going to break everything.
Josh picking up a small pot here on the all heart board. with the best hand. Ace-10 offsuit. Good for a quick 30 bucks. Easy game.
Easy, easy.
Annie Hammock says, did you guys see the video of the cheater on the live stream? I did. I actually saw a clip of it.
So,
You know?
I saw when they kicked each other, apparently there was another, I guess, egregious action that I didn't probably catch. But I did see where both players kind of kicked each other underneath the table. That was pretty wild. And then especially the fact that, for me, when I was sold on it, is when he, first of all, folds 2 pair and then runs after the guy who wins the hand, grabs his, which, I mean, listen, me, Dustin, Johnny, like, we're all for, you know, leniency and giving the players the benefit of the doubt. I don't care if it's a live stream or not. I don't care if you walk on water. You grab 2 cards out of the muck on a live game and run out with them, you're probably just going to be done forever.
I agree with that.
Especially when the dealer tells you, like, he's like, put my cards to the side. First of all, can't. She mucks them, as she's supposed to. Tells him why. In such an effort to plead his case, like this is an episode of Matlock, he grabs the muck, goes searching through the cards. Like, just how many ways of wrong could this hand get? And, yeah, make a long story short, I saw plenty of things. And Sergeant Shippett is going to move over seats to seat 9. I guess he didn't like his seat too well. Who did he switch with? Oh, he switched with him in the 9th seat switched seats. And he automatically is going to find himself in a, I guess, better spot. I mean, Allen has ace queen. Oh, yeah, now I did hear about that. I didn't see it, but I saw the statement that Hustler put out about it where they said they don't condone or allow for players to look at another player's cards. But then he did it, so I mean, I'm not really here to weigh in on what was right or what was wrong. I did see it, and yeah, there should be a 0 tolerance for that. It shouldn't even happen after the first time. It shouldn't happen again. That's just plain and simple. You know, with live streams in general, it's just such a what's the word I'm looking for? It's such a touch and go kind of thing. You know, obviously after the incident, you just got to be above reproach. You can't even open yourself up for any mistakes. So hopefully they got that handled. But the straddle's on. Allen has king queen suited, and he just calls for 10 bucks. You know, with what, 6 players behind, probably doesn't want to bump it up, risk it, 3-bet. And Joe makes it 40 with queen jack. Lynn's gonna make the call with king 10. Not bad. Salty Joker, hey, how you doing? Happy Friday to you. Welcome.
What's up, Salty Joker?
To the weekend.
Welcome to the weekend.
Such a beautiful place to be.
Got some multi-way action here.
There it is.
There it is. Allen with the king, queen suited.
You're playing for a little bit more now, boys and girls. You're playing for a little bit more.
I would say that we've seen exponentially more 3-bet action both pre and post flop this game than normally in most of our 2-5 games. I like it.
Who's that, Caleb? What's up? Game's been pretty good. Game's not too bad. I like it. Well, Allen's plan goes perfectly. You limp. You 3-bet. In the small blind, it looks like you have kings, queens, maybe jacks. Either way, though, he does take the pot down. And
yeah, picks up some dead money. That's the way to do it. That's huge for your win rate, especially with you know, a hand that still retains a lot of equity when called. King, queen suited, has some blocking effects. Pretty strong hand.
Super big.
Zach Caleb in the chat, what's up? Rochelle in the chat says, looking for KK to join. I think KK was on the first 8, and I think KK missed the call or never showed up for the game. I know we called the name down.
Oh, you called KK?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Yeah.
Definitely. King 10 out of Josh D. King 10 suited under the gun. Going to open it up to 25.
Suited and booted.
Looks like Matt looking like he wants to call with the Jack 10 off. Actually, looking like he's going to make a move with his last 108, possibly.
Yeah, he made a small wager
Oh,
with
the pump fake.
someone, I guess, whoever it was. He made a wager that he would double up. He bought in for 350. So as it
Oh,
stands,
man, get double stung. You lose all your money and you got to pay the bet because you didn't double up.
I was going to say, it's just not looking good for him all the way around.
Oh, man, get double dinged. Rochelle says, oh, boy, we'll check back. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the KK person. 9-7-6, 2 clubs. Big flush draw out there for Joe. Gut shot for Josh, the original pre-flop raiser. Same gut shot here from, actually, Matt's got a gut shot to the nuts. Alan's got top pair.
Joe flush draw. Everybody's got something. Matt, though, with his gutter, is just going to go ahead and get it in. And Alan quickly looks over and like, well, I got top pair.
Alan, top pair. Second best kicker. He's going to make the call. That's going to price Joe in with the flush draw.
Alan is going to put in the raise. It might be a good raise to make there with.
Oh, wow. Joe's going to raise with the flush draw here.
He did?
He did. Trying to squeeze Alan out of the pot. Looks like it works. Joe's going to get it heads up here. Flush draw versus, oh, wow. Flush draw versus air, basically.
What the hell
Joe
could
still
Joe have,
Joe
though?
can still bink a 4 for the win. That's pretty sick.
I mean, his hand looks strong when he raises it up.
Joe's got 3 4s and looks like 8 clubs left in the deck.
Oh,
The Jack 10 gets there on the turn. No good for Joe. All right, looks like Matt gets the check mark back in the game. Got 350 in front of him again. Back to starting stack.
And Joe made a little bit of money there on the side. I think he was all in for 83. I think Alan made it like 150, 175. So he probably made a little bit in the hand.
Joe getting after it there with the flush draw. Couldn't do it. Couldn't get there, not this time.
Ooh, John, you would probably do better or do best if you just didn't answer Gary. Gary,
Trapped, stuck in the vortex now.
Yeah, there we go. Stuck in the vortex. I don't think Nancy's working tonight, though, Gary, so you'll be sad to hear that. But she does know who you are. Pretty sure you're elated to hear that.
Yeah, she needed. Never mind, I won't say.
No, he can take it, though, Dustin. I've said worse to Gary. He can take it.
Nice.
You gotta understand when you're 5'5" and you're bald and you wear tube socks in the basement, he can take it. These are his words, not mine, by the way.
Nice.
I don't know what anyone has. Just follow the equity, Adonis. Follow the equity.
Yeah, but go work your way back.
Ace high. Ace high's good.
Ace high for Joe in a 5-way pot. Gets a check mark. Pretty hard to do.
Makes 20 bucks.
Yeah, pretty hard for ace high to win in 5-way action.
5 ways, 6 ways.
That's right. Play enough poker, you'll see everything eventually. Button straddle out of Joe here. Spice it up a little bit. Mix this thing up.
Listen, Chad, Gary would fight you until the ends of the earth. Literally until the ends of the earth. Might not survive. So I don't know. I wouldn't even dare tell him what you said. All right, looks like they might have elected to approve the vote of it just being the straddle on for the entirety of the stream. I'm here for it. I'm okay with it.
I hope so. I'm always down for more money going in the pot pre-flop.
Absolutely.
Oh. Big flop here for Josh, flopping 2 pair. A couple of bad flush draws in the field. Sergeant Shippett doesn't care, though. He's going to fire at it with his 6 of hearts.
Let me tell you, Josh's hand is way too strong to be folding ever.
Joe with a pair and a bad flush draw going to make the call.
How can, I was going to say, Joe can't have any equity, and then I looked at it. Yeah, 1% seems about right.
Josh going to flip in the call there with the top 2 pair.
All right, be well, my friend. Ace on river. Josh checks it. Any 10 here makes it straight. Let's see if Joe. Yeah, Joe's gonna do it. And if you're Josh, what are you losing to? And I guess it's too much out there.
The 4-liner comes in to the 10. So even as
gonna
Josh
take
is,
it
even if all the flush draws miss, he still has to fade all the 10s. 2-pair, kind of a tough spot. Josh has to fold. Nice play out of Joe.
Yeah. My whole dealing career is Joe.
Frogman says, so it's a 2-5-10. I'm not sure if everyone agreed to the straddle. Adonis seems to think that they did. Either way, there's enough straddling going on that it's still playing pretty big.
Yeah.
Looks like we got a straddle this hand. Josh D going to throw it out there.
Couldn't go, but in straddle.
The 10-piece action's going to start on Sean. Comes in for the limp. Pocket trays for the limp. Lynn's going to limp King Jack off. Uh-oh. Brett's in there for 10.
Nah, it won't be 10 anymore. Josh here with Ace Queen. Yep, 65 is going to be about right. And what does Sean Louis have? Oh, pocket trays. Did he just make it 200?
Oh, see, so much pre-flop action in this game tonight. I love it.
Yeah, and then Josh is going to make the call. So I don't understand. Like, I don't understand that. He made it 300, actually.
He came to splash, man. Let the man splash.
Yeah, I was going to say, if Josh calls, though, like, what the hell are you going to do when that flop comes anything over a tray?
I checked you.
Well, he's straight against the opposite.
Yeah, what can you do?
Actually, not that bad of a flop for Josh. Got 2 overs and a gut shot to the nuts. Josh, oh wow, Sean Louis goes huge too.
What the hell is he doing?
400?
It don't make no damn sense. I mean, it's a lot of money.
He's just clicking buttons, it seems like.
Yeah,
sometimes.
it's a lot of
Sometimes it's just
money.
like he's just clicking buttons. Oh wow, he goes 535.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what the hell could he have?
Salty Joker says representing Jacks.
Hell no.
I mean, Jacks kind of makes sense.
I mean, I guess,
but not when you flop top set.
on a rainbow board, are you really betting pot ever?
Yeah, when you flop top set on this kind of board, normally a check is warranted. Man, this game is wild. Josh going to make the call.
Kings? I mean, even kings might not be safe because, well, let's just see. Oh my God. Did he put out a river?
Oh, Josh got him. 1,700 in the middle.
Ooh, Sean Louis gonna be upset.
Goes check, check.
Oh my God. What the fuck? I lost courage on the trip.
Yeah, I agree with Mark. He says Jacks isn't betting like that. Yeah, not on that board.
Jackson's never betting top set on that board.
Definitely not on that turn.
I mean, I guess Josh D had the same thought process me and Dustin did. It just didn't look right. It didn't look right.
Salty Joker says one more bullet, he would have got it. I don't think so. I think
Josh had what behind, like 450?
Yeah, Josh makes the call there. He blocks ace king. I mean, he might lose to some 10s sometimes, maybe.
Like, he made it 300 pre, so there's 600
Yeah.
in. He called 535 on the flop. There's 600 plus. There's 600 in pre, 1,200 in on the turn. He has 472 bucks. That money is in. That money's so in. Now, as far as if Sean firing it on the turn, does it get through? I don't know. He just doesn't have, like, at that point, I think he just Josh commits himself when he calls the flop bet. I think he just goes with it. He's like, I got a gutter, 2 overs. Like, I just got to go. I can't not fold here.
Yeah, like I said, these two have played together before. You know, especially after seeing that hand, I don't know if Josh will ever fold to Sean again.
Hell no.
You know.
And now Sean Louis is going to be steaming, not to mention that Trey peels there on the very next hand, so he's got to think, you know, some kind of flop lag. And Sean Louis is in the lead here with 10s. And Joe bet 2 hunch.
I think the game's about to get good, as if it wasn't good already, right?
Oh my God. Oh my God. What am I mean, I would move my leg, but it might break.
I'm just moving my leg, man.
No way he's folding. I mean, we'll. He called. If Joe wins this hand, Sean Louis just goes off. Nope. Tens are good. I mean, that was a good move. Sean Louis was steaming. I don't think you want to. I don't think you want to try to bluff the guy who doesn't want to fold. You know, but the move was good. Maximum pressure. I specifically don't like the all-in from Joe because now, like, Sean Louis not mad anymore. He made back all his money that he should not have put in against Josh D. That's the only reason there. I just did like tilting Sean Louis is good for the stream. Very good for the stream.
All right, maybe the game's back to normal now.
Yeah, but I don't like normal. I like
I
tilt.
know. I want them splashing around.
I like tilt.
Max tilt from Sean Louis.
Hell yes. Adonis Dustin, is there any special on the 22nd for it to be 222 on a Tuesday?
No, I didn't even realize that was a thing, but that's awesome.
Yeah.
There might. Actually, that's on a Tuesday. I'm not sure. We'll find out for you. We'll check the calendar.
Yeah, we got one the 20th, but no stream the 22nd.
What about promotions? I feel like I saw we have another 10K day sometime this month.
You might be right about that, though.
Or maybe a 24K day.
40 bucks from Poker Queen. So in terms of promotions, we're going to be looking at, hold on. Yep, Solid Gold Day is going to be the 19th.
The 19th. There we go.
Yep, and then there's a table share. Oh, wow. I mean, it is table share Tuesday on the 22nd. So
Oh, that's nice. They love that one.
absolutely.
Chris says, Sean still will splash. I have no doubt.
I hope you're right, because I do enjoy when he splashes around.
Yeah, Sean's action. Big bet out of Allen here with the gut shot to the nuts. Putting the pressure on Poker Queen. She puts her cards in the muck. Salty Joker says jacks could look like a bluff. He could do the same thing later on. Yeah, that makes sense. Torrance says, I'm here for the chaos and the punishment, Max Payne. My man is a sicko in the chat.
That's what I want.
Looks like Joe had to go hit the reload real quick. Back in the streets.
Let's go, Joe. Don't worry. Sean Louis is good for the game. And I can tell you that every single player here, that money is going to be on the table live and in the game.
Yeah, Sean comes to play, man. He likes to splash around, have a good time.
Yeah, Salty Joker, you got to go all out, man. She was named Female Poker Player of the Year, so you got to sport the name. All right, King 6-4. All diamonds. Sergeant Ship, it does have the jack of diamonds. He did do a little double check, make sure. Sean Louis here with top pair. Poker Queen is going to make the call with her 4.
Wow, these guys are splashing today. I like it.
Ooh, king on the turn for Sean Louis. Not bad.
Yeah, big turn card there for Sean.
Sean Louis
Did the
good.
turn go check? The turn check through?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a strange line.
He didn't even bet it. Ooh.
Jack Daniels says, I love the Queen of Spades shirt. That's what's up. $105 getting shipped over to Sean Louis. 3 kings. is good. Gets the check mark.
Definitely thought Sean Louis could have bet the turn, but hey, maybe that made him some value on the river. He didn't bet the turn. She probably didn't think he had a king. She definitely caught him with a 4. Caught him with the 4-ball corner pocket.
Action Jackson, that's what's up. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Myself, Dustin Shacklock, and Adonis Lane in the booth tonight.
Having some fun.
Yeah, wild, wild Friday night here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Got a lot of games, got a lot of tables, a couple of tournaments going down around the room. Still got time to get in the 280 satellite into day 1B of the $2,000 main event tomorrow. Late reg and that'll run till about 9:15-ish.
About that one big giant guy. He didn't say a word.
King Jack suited for Lynn. Looks like she's in there. Josh opening the King 9 suited. Lynn's got him dominated a little bit here.
Let's see what happens. Sean Louis flop middle set.
Wow, set of 7s for Sean. He's just going to bomb it here, I think.
Yeah, I don't think anybody has really much of anything.
This is kind of his move. We saw him do this when he flopped the stone cold nuts earlier. He just hammered it. He actually goes kind of small. Goes 40 into 100. Trying to get a little value.
Chris, I haven't heard anything just yet, but when we do find out, trust me, we'll definitely let you guys know.
Lynn's going to just float him one time with the King Jack suited. She's just going to get herself into trouble with that hand. That's a tough one to play, man. King Jack suited or unsuited is a tough hand to play. Sean Hammer's going to get on the river, and this one gets through. Going to pick up a nice pot, 382. Ken says, why isn't the huge game on the stream? You know, buddy, not everyone likes to be on the stream. You know, sometimes guys come in, they don't want to be on the stream.
This is fair. This has happened before. I think we had a 100-200 game with a 400 mandatory straddle going. And those guys were, I don't really know how to put it into words, but they I wouldn't say lived in the shadows, but like they were fine playing up top away from everybody else. Like they just wanted to be in their little corner doing their thing.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
That doesn't mean there were a bunch of, the game was absolutely huge and amazing, and I dealt the game. It was insane. But yeah, the notion of them playing on the live stream, I just figured that probably wouldn't work. So.
Yeah, not everybody wants to be on the stream, especially when big money starts getting pushed.
He has
around.
a freaking skull. Did you know that?
What did I miss?
Brett has a skull in his backpack.
Wow.
This guy's insane.
Just when you think you've seen it all, you know?
How is a skull in his backpack?
This is my travel skull.
This is the one I take around with me when I play.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Sergeant Shippet.
Oh, let's play a big one, Joe, with the nut flush draw and a pair and a straight draw. Sergeant Shippet with a straight with the second nut flush draw.
Not to mention Sergeant Shippet just politely shows the table a skull before he turns, the effective nuts.
Yeah, I'll bluff the guy with the skull.
He showed it to him. All right, Ghost Rider.
Sir, can you put that skull back in your bag?
You know, how do you, what do you say? What if he's like, hey, it's my car protector? I don't know what to tell a guy with a skull on the table. But he does happen to drag everyone in here, and Skull Guy, a.k.a. Sergeant Shippet.
A.k.a. Brett.
A.k.a. Brett. He's going to bring everybody along for the ride.
Looks like Broadway is going to be good.
Joe had all the outs in the world, did not hit him.
Man.
Straight is good. Maybe the skull might be good luck.
Where's the rest of this pot? There's 265 in the middle. Everyone had a ton of equity. There's $265 in the middle. Where's the rest of the pot, boys?
No one raised the turn.
All I've been saying all night is how splashy these guys are, and they all flop 1,000,000% equity, and there's 40 big blinds in the middle.
I have pair, gutter, and nut flush draw.
I have straight, flush draw, all the blockers, 40 bigs in the middle.
Ooh, your card protector can't be larger than a playing card. Check that ruling out. Let him know, Ruth.
She's right. She's right. But if it was a skull, I would let a guy use a skull as a card protector.
That would be menacing, just purely menacing.
Yeah. Don't bluff the guy with the skull. Words to live by.
Definitely words to live by. Oh, there's Brett at it again. 8-9 suited on the button. 35 to go, guys. He's looking to bring some pain. Man, if Sean Louis just absolutely gets murdered in that hand, we just get all the action. But I think, like somebody said in the chat, I think we still get a little splashing from Sean Louis.
Yeah, absolutely. He kind of goes through cycles. He'll splash around a lot, and then he'll calm down, and he'll splash around a lot.
I'm here
It's kind of his MO, in my experience with him.
So Matt's been hanging around. Matt's in the game for 350. Found himself tripling up earlier, and I guess he's going to try to win this bet that he has going.
Hanging around about even for Matt, right?
Yeah. Sun's out, guns out, absolutely. And there is $70 from Sergeant Ship It. Sean Louis is going to make the call. He ain't going anywhere.
Sean's in there.
Yeah, he's not going.
Got 2 pair. Let's gamble. Gamble.
To the turn, need a diamond. There you go. All right, if we can get...
Wow, a little bit of a spicy turn card here. 125 into 282 from Sergeant Ship It. Sean Louis beat him in the pot with
King
his
of
chips.
Diamonds. 9. 2 pairs
Wow,
good.
looks like snap check, good for 100 bigs. Ship it to that man. So Chris S. in the Facebook chat says, how do you know someone isn't on an earpiece with somebody watching the stream? So the stream broadcasts on a 15-minute delay. So everything that you and I are watching right now in real time actually happened 15 minutes ago. So if they were, they wouldn't be able to relay any relevant information. You know, everything that is happening right now on your screen happened 15 minutes ago. For example, these dealers push on the top and the bottom of the hour, and it's 7:45 right now. So,
not to mention, due to technology and how that thing works, if he was on some kind of earpiece, that radio frequency alone would disturb the stream, so we would know. As back here with radios and stuff like that, if we use it, it causes a little bit of audio interference. So that's definitely a telltale sign that there is something shady going on. But I have never heard anything to that effect, and not to mention, well, we just, I mean, I hate to be the guy, but we just run a damn good stream, so there's no way. We will always protect the integrity of this game.
yeah, it's true. We do have one of, if not the most secure stream setups in the game. So,
Michael Tyler, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? What's up, poker fam? Leonardo, how's this Friday hanging for you, man? Oh boy, looks like they're having fun.
yeah, this is a good game. Ace-8 offsuit for Lynn. Early position here in the muck. The 5 tray offsuit in the muck. Allen's in there with Jack-9 suited.
He's been a little quiet, but that's because, well, everybody else has been taking care of the action for him.
A little 3X here. Jack-9 suited. I don't mind it. Sean Louis with clubs also.
He says, I'll play with you.
Chris says he sees people with earbuds and was wondering. Yeah, no, it's a legitimate question, and the integrity of the game always comes first. It's paramount here. Oh, wow, both players flop a club draw. Let's go. Allen still has 6 live outs, though. All the jacks and all the 9s still live. No way Sean Louis folding this club draw here. kind of a bad card for Allen. It makes it less likely that he has a king. Makes it a little easier for Sean to call.
This is crazy that both players are going to flop the flush draw.
Sean's going to win this hand with queen high.
He made it 300.
Oh, he made it 300. Wow.
Yeah, he already
wow,
folded.
wow.
Made it 300 bucks.
Allen with the snap fold there.
Poker Bunny needs to get back on here. And why would you want that, Chris? Why would you want that? Exactly. Exactly. If she's in the area, if she wants to play, she reaches out to Johnny or Dustin. Sure. I mean,
Poker Bunny's she's in the streets, man. I feel like every time I turn on a stream,
she's there.
I see her and all over the place. Different
Hustler,
games.
Live at the Bike. She's just playing. She's having fun.
Yeah, every time I turn on a stream, I see her playing.
If she's in the area, we would not go against that. And we'd look
Yeah,
forward
whenever
to
she's
it.
in Florida, whether there's like a big series down south or whatever, she's passing through. She always reaches out to Johnny or myself, and we try to get her in.
Ooh, Chris. The other Chris does not want the Poker Bunny in. Explain yourself, Chris S. You guys are both S. Chris S's. I don't know. I mean, I can't pronounce your last name, Chris. So I'm not going to do it. I just want to know why you don't.
Do it.
I don't know. I want to know why you don't want Poker Bunny in.
Chris on Chris crime.
It is. They could be like Lachief from Casino Royale and wear an earpiece, eyepiece. Somebody on my table was like, "Hey, Casino's the greatest movie ever made," and I've never seen it.
I can't believe you've never seen this movie. It was on at the barbershop today.
I was dealing table 1, 10 and a quarter, no limit hold'em, and somebody was talking about the casino scene, or they made a casino reference, and I just go, "Yeah, I've never seen it." And the player's like, "What?"
You should make that your homework for today. What do you got to do when you get off? That should be your homework.
Nothing.
It's a long movie. You need about 3 hours.
I'm gonna hop in an ice bath, and then I'll probably watch that.
Yeah, you should make that your homework.
He apparently called it. Now, this might be a little too much. He called it the greatest movie ever made.
It's a stretch, but it's definitely top 10.
The Departed is probably up there, though. Ace high for both players. Who wants it more? Looks like it might be Sean Louis. He does have ace jack. He goes check, check, and, well, the better ace high wins.
Frogman just lost respect for Adonis.
Listen, I'm a Scorsese fan. I just haven't seen all the movies. I understand that's probably one that I literally can't live without, or, you know, it's un-American to not have seen Casino. But
I feel like we had this conversation with you like 18 months ago.
We have.
And you were like, yeah, I'm going to watch it.
No, so it wasn't that one. It was The Departed, and I watched it.
Oh, okay.
I'd
right,
never
that's
seen
fair,
The Departed. I remember Mike Berry gave me a stare that I'll never forget.
Checks out. Mike's a bit of a movie buff.
I was dealing, and I was on break, and it was Pedro, Mike Berry, and someone else. And I just go, "Yeah, I've never seen The Departed." And he just takes off his earpiece. He goes, "What? What do you mean?"
Yeah, I could see Mike getting offended. He's a bit of a movie and TV buff.
He couldn't.
Yeah.
He couldn't even understand how I'd never seen it. But.
Yeah, you got to make that your homework today.
All right, let's do it. Chris says, "I've never seen Poker Bunny up money. She's a terrible player. How did she afford to lose that much?" Damn, Chris. Who went and put eye drops in your water? You have a certain disdain for Poker Bunny. Hey, I mean, I will tell you this much, and me and Dustin have agreed on this. When she's on the stream, the viewers are there to watch her. Whether you hate her, you love her, they definitely line up to see her play. I can tell you that much.
I like Poker Butter. I think she's really nice. We met in South Florida, and me, her, and Johnny have been friends ever since. And she plays on the stream when she comes to town, and she chops it up with us.
Yeah,
I
I've chopped
don't have
it
anything
up
bad
with
to
her.
say about her.
Yeah, she's cool. I've chopped it
I
up
think
with
she
her.
gets a bad rap, but I think she's a nice person.
Yeah, she communicated to me. She's like, "I really appreciate your comments about
Yeah, she's always
my
been
style
so
of
nice,
play."
yeah.
She was like, "You know, I like to play more conservative, and I just really appreciate." I was like, "Yeah, no problem." And we chatted for about 10 or 15 minutes, and then she left. Real nice young lady, though. Real nice young lady. You watched her on Live at the Bike? Yeah, that was a really bad run for her. I think she lost somewhere around the area of like 90K. That was a tough run for her on the live stream. Walter Bruce, as always, coming in. Look at those seated athletes. Now, really quick, Walter, I do have to ask a question because I just want to know. Do you come into the stream, type that, and then leave?
He go.
I feel like he does that, which is okay because I look forward to it. I just didn't know if that's what he does. If so, he's a champion. Looks like you got people agreeing with Chris S. He said, "I don't think he's wrong." Okay, all right. Oh, boy. All right, looks like a lot of folding going on, so I don't see too much action brewing. But then again, with these holdings, how could you get some action? Sun's going to make the call with King 4. Matt says, check the option.
Let's go. 4 ways to the flop. Got new guy Tim in the box. Shout out to him. Coming on the stream, joining the team, trying to learn the ropes.
Young Shuffle Beam, the god. Matt here flopping a gutter. Joe, he's got a flush draw. I mean, 7 deuce. We're just not going to focus on the fact that it is 7 deuce, but rather he has a flush draw.
Fun fact about Tim, the dealer in the box, he has the same affliction that Benjamin Button has. He's actually 18 and a half years old.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this is his first job.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he enjoys himself. He has a good time. He's a funny guy.
Yeah, he's good dealer, fun guy.
It just so happens that he's a Giants fan. That's not good.
Very young, very young.
Still trying to learn a little bit about poker in these poker streets. So hey, hope he does well.
Shane in the chat, what's up?
I'll be there for his birthday. Shane. Oh, secret agent Shane. Are you up in? Are you at the place?
At the place doing the thing that we can't talk about.
I was literally gonna say all those things too. I think you're at the place.
All right, looks like we've got an undergun straddle. Folds around to Chris here, the poker queen, picking up 2 red 9s. Gonna make a move. She puts in a bunch of red chips.
There's a raise.
Here we go. Looks like she's gonna make it 40 to go in the straddle.
I like it. I like it.
7 deuce and 5 trade, both gonna hit the muck.
I don't know about Allen.
Oh, Brett's gonna snap it in there with the 8-5 offsuit. Can't get his chips in fast enough. Trying to sting her. Are we going to see the shirt come out? We might see the shirt come out.
He lives for it. He lives for it.
We might see the shirt come out this hand.
You better hope you got a 9 didn't come.
Chris Osteen says, Cherokee check-in. That's what's up. Oh, it's going to be up. This might be the hand. Is he going to bluff her off the hand? We're going to see the shirt? Oh, no.
Wow, he's already gone.
He's not even trying. What, did he disappear?
He literally folded and left.
He turned into dust.
Just gone.
Yeah.
WSOP Cherokee. Wait, is there a WSOP going out in Cherokee?
Yeah, I think I think something's firing up over there, a circuit event.
Good old Cherokee. Wow. Oh my God. 50-100 with Russ on the list. Run it. Look at these lists. Look at these games. Everybody is here to play. It doesn't matter what the stakes are. Literally from 2-4 all the way up until, well, your imagination can take you. These games are going wild. Got, look, 10 2-2 games. Jesus. All of it.
2-5, 5-10, 50-100, 2-4, 5-5, 5-10 PLO.
Whatever your heart desires.
5-5 Big Ho. Wow, wow.
10 1/4 no limit hold'em. 25-50 no limit hold'em. Let's roll.
Those are just lists, though, I think.
Greg Goder says starts the 17th. Nice. Greg, how did we do in tournaments,
all right,
man?
All right.
I was looking for the Bounty Master. Come through. Yes, Chris. I think that's public knowledge, but as to who, we don't know. As Sean Louie and Lynn here are going to both flop top pair, but Sean Louie probably feels a little bit better about his kicker. And he's going to get himself settled back into his seat. My cards are here. What is happening?
Sean Louie got the ace, 10 of spades, flops top. Lynn flops top pair also.
Did you play the main, Greg? So she calls for 35 bucks.
Time to go to Value Town for Sean Louie.
Absolutely.
Pretty clean card for Sean.
I've seen this story play out before, like firsthand.
I have ace 10. Is that any good?
She says, yep, it is.
I got snapped so quick, man.
327 in the middle. Top good for Sean Louie. Salty Joker says counting his chips like that is tilting in stacks of 10. I had a friend that was a real grinder. He was a crusher, and he told me one time that when he goes to a new place, he puts his chips in stacks of 50 because that's a very rec player move.
I thought you had that hand in the bag. What are you doing?
I said that's brilliant.
That is
It's pretty funny, right?
that is expert level reverse psychology.
You see a guy with his chips in stacks of 50. What's the first thing you think?
I'm gonna whoop his ass.
You're like, this guy doesn't know anything about poker. Right?
I'm gonna beat him so far into the ground, like he doesn't know what he's doing. And then, if you want to take it a step further, when you're betting and when you're calling a bet, cut out your chips in
In tens? Yeah. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. All right.
Make it real good. Make it real good.
Ace 10 suited for Lynn here in the hijack. Over a couple of limps. She's going to bump it up to 35. Matt looks down at King Jack suited in the cutoff. King Jack of clubs. Matt getting a little short here. Only got about 40 bigs left in the stack. He's going to get in there. He's going to put 7 of them in the middle. Greg G says, not this week, can't make the main. Got commitments in South Carolina.
Uh-oh.
That's unfortunate, man. It's going to be a big prize pool. Put a lot of people in via satellites. You know that always means a soft field. Oh, the King Jack offsuit for Sean Louis.
King high, and ace high. Oh, boy.
Flop misses everybody. Lynn going to lead out with the best hand, like she can see through the cards. Look at her. Sean Louis,
okay, nice hand.
No pair, no draw. Puts his cards in the muck. Lynn's going to pick up a nice hand here with the best hand. Kin says 50 stacks drives Landon crazy. That's incredible. This is fantastic news.
Like if we were playing Monopoly, you would be in charge of like the money guy.
Ball 3.
What was that? Yeah. It happens like that. It cycles. One up, one down.
For sure.
One up, one down. That's typical.
Raise. 55 from the 8.
I did pretty good at that one game as I was telling you, that private game. I'm coming into this game with the momentum from the 1-2 game.
Button straddle.
Chris says sick donk lead by Lynn.
But then I went to play a private game. And I did pretty good. Like, I mean, it was a 1-2 game, but still, you know, made like $960 on a 1-2 game.
Games are like, you know, they're uncapped, like a bunch of money on the table.
That's exactly what happened. Everybody started buying it with 100.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. You're just joining us. We're playing 2-5, no limit, deep stack cash, $300 min, $1,500 max.
Yeah.
I don't. I picked it up, but yesterday at the 2-5 game, I was getting frustrated. I beat out the bad people.
Button straddle. Toss.
Sean Louis in there with the king, queen offsuit. Looks like a straddle pot. Lynn's going to get in there. I'm sorry, Chris is going to get in there with the queen 5 suited. Lynn gets out of the way. Matt picks up pocket 5s. Going to come along for the straddle.
Check 2. 6 way. Check 30, check 4.
Ace 8 jack rainbow flop. Gut shot here for Sean Louis. Needs that 10. Joe flops top pair. The 4 on the turn doesn't change too much. Looks like Joe's still way out in front here with the ace 7 offsuit. Liv says some of the best players in the country playing the main, and we're streaming a 2-5 game because they're playing in the main. That's why we're not streaming. Looks like Brett's going to lead right out here at middle pair. Pair of eights going to get called by the ace from Joe. Matt getting pretty short here. 2 black fives going to have to go in the muck one time. Heads up to the turn. Brett needs an 8 or a deuce on the river. Nope, no good. Once again, shout out to new guy Tim joining the team, jumping in the box, learning production.
She's agreeing with. All you gotta do is go back and look at the previous live stream and watch all that. This ain't the first one. I can't watch it.
You guys still got about an hour and some change left to jump in that 280 satellite for a 2K seat into tomorrow's day 1B. Hoping to get around 200 players in tomorrow's field, maybe a little more. Generate a nice little prize pool. It's a beautiful structure. Bring everyone back Sunday to play day 2. And then the final 8 are going to come back right here, play on Best Bet Live. Monday night, you'll have me and Johnny Pham in the booth calling the action. Chris says pulling for Steve Zhang. I know Steve. Steve had a 3rd place finish in event 1. Running pretty good this series. Good for Steve. Nice guy. Matt just getting it in here with 9s and 6s with a 10. Getting his last little piece in there.
I kind of feel like I'm gonna beat you if I call. I know you will. All right, I call. Call, get me out the seat.
Wow, Sean going to call with the gut shot. All of his 8s are live. Also 172 in the middle. Oh, wow. Sean Bink the 8 for the win. Pretty gross. Pretty gross run out there. Sean Binks the 8, 9s, and 8s with a 6.
Trying to double you up so you can win your bet. I swear to God.
Oh, that bet's over. I had an hour to do that.
Oh, shit. My bad.
I had an hour to do that.
Matt's going to have to go for the reload. Sean's going to stack up his chips. Sean got some chips in front of him. Got, looks like almost 2K in front of him here.
That's literally the only reason I called, because I remember you said that. I'm like, all right, so you get on with the bet. I pretty much spent that every morning.
One moves. We're on to the next one. Waiting on Matt's reload, and then we'll get his new chip counts updated. And we'll be back in the game. Get him back in the game.
Three's the minimum.
Chris Osteen says Steve Zhang is on fire. Man, tournaments are weird like that. They come in these kind of rotations, you know. You'll run really deep in 3 or 4, maybe even win one, and then you don't even come close for another 6 months, and then they just kind of come in a whirlwind, crush a bunch of them, and then back to Brick City. Looks like Josh is going to open the 10-6 suited from the hijack. Lynn's in there with some suited gappers, and Matt's going to make the call King-9. Joe's going to make the call 7-4, and we're going 4 ways to the flop. A buck 20 in the middle. Little gut shot action for Lynn. She's in there for 35. Josh with the C-bet, the 10-6 suited. Little backdoor equity for Josh. A lot of good turn cards. Wow, that's one of them. That turn card also smashes Lynn. She hits the gutter ball for the 7. Oh no, Josh is going to try to get it for 200. 2 into 225. Lynn makes the straight on the turn. 6-4 suited gets there. Mark Smith says, finally got a min cash. My man, let's go. Wow, Josh still has a ton of outs, as you can see up top. Can't get there. He does make a pair, but it's no good. Lynn turns the second nut straight. A third straight does come in on the river. The Jack-9 gets there on the river. Josh going to click it over to her. She got 6-4 suited, binks the gut shot on the turn. Picks up a big pot. 1,200 in the middle, getting pushed over to Lynn. That's a big one. Josh had a lot of equity there on the turn. 14 outs going to the river. Faded everything. Lynn scoops a nice one. 250 big blind pot. Mark Smith, congratulations on the min cash, buddy. Got to start somewhere, right? All right, so the action is going to start here on Brett. Looking down at the queen 6 off. He's going to put it in the muck. Poker queen. Going to look down at the ace 7 off. Looks like she's going to bump it up. Seven deuce suited for Matt, no call. All right, Chris is going to get this one through. The ace 7 off, good. Mark says actually turning into a cash play, at least recently. You know, I had this conversation with somebody today. I've been telling a buddy of mine for so long that cash is where it's at. And all week during the tournament series, he's been sending me pictures of these big cash scores. And all I can say is, I told you, buddy. I've been telling you for like a year, you know. Tournaments are great, you know. Tournaments are great, but cash is consistent. Cash is king. Cash is how you make the money.
King good. Take it down. Yes.
All right, it's about 8:10. We're a little late in the stat game, but we're going to drop it down for you guys. So far, we're about a little over an hour into the stream here. Sean Louis up 2,200. That doesn't even seem real. Wow, Joe stuck 13. Brett stuck almost 100 bigs.
Well, in a game like this, you could definitely get it back. That's not even.
You can definitely get it back in this game. Lynn up a little over 800. Wow, majority of the game stuck in this one. All right. Let's go. Let's spice it up. This is when games start getting interesting. About an hour in, everyone starts getting stuck.
This is when you love it. There he is, my guy, Greg. Young God. Run it up.
Mark says tourneys are just small and only room. Yeah, I get it.
Didn't even warm it up. It's cold. Let's roll, baby. We don't care. All right, so no one has too much of anything. 6-7, Joe's open-ended. Oh, and Sean Louis is going to river the jack here to make the best hand. It wasn't like he was, well, up against too much. Just had to fade the 8 or the tray. Sure does, and makes the best hand on the river.
We know you're stinking. You're just getting snapped off on the turn.
Sean Louis just stacking them up as we just saw up 2,200. Just picks up a nice little pot there. My man's crushing this game. Just running over these guys. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow night we got 2-5 no limit with a $25 big blind Annie. That game plays huge. That game's going to be nuts. That one's a really, really fun one. Got $40 in dead money in the middle every orbit. They almost always straddle. So yeah, about $40 dead money in the middle every single orbit. Players that know how to get after it, get in there and mix it up. It's a fun game.
Something tells me that this game is going to take a turn from play to player, all of it. You know where I'm going with it, too.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Shout out to my guy Billy back there in the background, running 2 satellites in one day.
Hey, work to be done.
What a beast. Satellite City back here in the back of the room. Couldn't even turn the lights down. We got to use every table on the property. Is Brett packing it up here? It looks like Brett might be packing it up.
He's done.
You know, he kind of does that sometimes. If he doesn't sit down and just start crushing, he tries to get out. He tries to leave.
Yeah, that's what's happening. It looks like we have a player coming in. Man, I tell you, it's almost like Presto Changeo going to phone booth like Superman. But it looks like the skull guy, a.k.a. Sergeant Shippett.
Oh, yeah. Did he get his skull? Did he forget his skull?
Oh, no. He has that with him. You better believe it.
Matt's in there. Ace-7 suited against Lynn's open with the ace-jack off. get through Josh. Jean-Louis looks like he wants to call. Got 10-7 off suit. Nope, in the muck. Oh, the old knocks his whole chip stack down.
That's an all-in.
That's an all-in.
Kevin says, I'm going to take my skull and leave. I'm going to take my skull and go to a different game.
Where other people have skulls.
Top for Lynn. Ace Jack, pretty strong. She goes 30 and almost 50. Matt got the bottom end of a gut shot. No good. Gonna have to throw that one away, bud.
Oh, no.
Jacob's coming back. And 5. Thanks. All right, Jacob. All right.
I told you to do one more because the dealer chain you were still going through. I'm like,
Oh, we're not. Oh, okay.
that's a must right now.
Let him live. So we got a seat open, so we'll definitely get that replaced here with a player. The more the merrier. We definitely got to keep this game nice and full. We know you guys like the action, so hey, why not? Let's keep it going. Not good for game, but good for your pocket. Your worst session should never be your longest. Absolutely.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, I agree with that. When I used to play, when I first started out, man, I would put in these grueling sessions. I would play like 10 hours, 15 hours, 16-hour sessions. And now even the thought of that makes me want to jump off a building.
So Matt's going to take his original seat back, and then I guess we're going to go ahead and make way for our new player.
I like that. Get some new blood in the streets.
Very much so. 100%. I'm here for it. All right, the Poker Queen, Chris, is going to go ahead and make it, looks like 15. Oh, and we have another lady at the table coming to join us.
Girls' night.
Girls' night out. The nice flowing blonde hair. And it looks like Jacob's going to get her to sign a waiver, but we're going to welcome her to the game. I think she was on the list as KK, so it's good to see KK in the game.
Oh, is this the KK we were referring to earlier?
This is it.
All right,
this
KK.
is her.
All right, KK, let's go.
She looks like she's ready to play.
Okay, ready for the game. Let's do it. Got a couple of hands brewing here. Looks like Poker Queen opening the King Jack suited to a 40-piece. Allen gets out of the way.
Whatever you want. Not black.
So Allen's folded. It's over to Josh. And, oh. All right, well, this hand's going to be a wash. It looks like
Matt's going to get his last little bit in. Looks like around like 130-ish. Chris is going to call. Looks like she's going to turn over 2 paint cards, maybe a set.
Yeah, it's not good.
Can't really see the run out here, but I think Matt giving all the signs of somebody that's drawing dead.
Yeah.
Does he have aces? Wow, he might have aces there. He definitely had an ace.
I couldn't go anywhere, obviously.
Where the fuck would you ever go there?
Yeah. I was like, man, he just killed my action with this player. I was like, damn.
It was nothing there for me.
I'm not going out in the car.
Well,
All right, so we're going to get the new player back in the game.
I think that's it for Matt.
Yeah, Matt's, oh, I think Matt said I think he did say he had aces. It looked like aces when he turned them over. Imagine that, all that seat changing didn't do him any good.
Oh, she's going to get a quick picture. Now she's in the game.
Seat 9's done.
KK. I think we've met before. Have we? Yeah,
Very well.
I think we played a ladies tournament. We're at
We do have some ladies in town. The ladies event was Wednesday night. Shout out to Asia Owens taking that thing down. Taking down first place and the trophy in the ladies event here at Best Bet Jacksonville, part of our 2022 Winter Open Series. Shout out to her. There was a little chop action, but Asia took home the trophy, so that's what's up.
Oh, wow. So KK's on the stream. I don't know who came in earlier and said they were looking forward to her being on the game, but she's here. Poker Bunny cut. Wow. Come on, Chris. Get it together.
Your girlfriend wants crab legs. I have a girlfriend. Oh, or that girl said she wanted to.
Your lady friend.
Kevin says, I thought KK was a dude. Maybe not.
Alright guys, button straddle, time to go. Where are we?
Here we go, button straddle. Button straddle out of Sean.
Ball from the floor. Raise it up. We're looking at 50 from the 6. 7.
Are you coming in, David? Nice. Holding in. Sean and David play pretty small.
This your husband, right?
No, that's my friend David. All white people look alike, right? Because you saw him right there and talked to him.
I just turned around and yeah.
You know it's easy.
We're heading up. You do though. You do all the time.
Yeah, see, there you go.
What, I can't tease back?
Of course.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, like, about, you know.
All right, so it looks like we got raise from Lynn.
Wow,
to
the 10-6
$40.
offsuit out of the big in the straddle. Lynn mixing it up a little bit. I'm here for it.
I mean, yeah, they definitely don't think that she's capable of it. So, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, Lynn's in there mixing it up. 10-6 off.
Salty Joker, that's the KK I was talking about.
Pick up a new player in the 8 seat as well. The 9, I should say. 2 new players in the game. Friday night action. 2-5 deep stack cash. A couple of mystery cards. So, picked up a new player in the 9 seat, picked up a new player in the 6 seat. Johnny Pham with the chip delivery service. My man coming in clutch here.
Still Johnny.
Ruth Hall says David Walters in seat 8. Okay, all right, David Walters. Let's go.
So you remember you asked me for the brown lighter?
It was the same blue one that I had.
Yeah, and I said no problem. I have another one.
Action's going to start on Allen. The Queen 7 off in the muck.
That one. I was just saying you didn't need to bring it back.
Oh, well, you said you had another one, so I.
No, I know. I know.
She said, well, I got another one, so I was like, oh, my bad.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Well,
That's
some
just
of the-
something
She wants to keep 2.
Well, I've got it with me, so
No,
I'm
no,
happy to
it's
give it
fine.
right back.
It's fine. You may have it. Coincidentally, it was the same color.
New guy, Bama. Bama in the 9 seat. Going to open up the ace jack suited here. First hand in the game picks up ace jack suited. Going to bump it up to 20.
She goes, well, I got another one.
Poker Queen going to make the call with the 6-4 offsuit. New player KK picking up pocket trays. She's in it. Let's do it. Ace, 7, king, 2 diamonds. Bama's going to continue here, 25 into 60. Gets through Chris, gets through KK. Takes down the first pot of the night. Let's do it. Eugene says Asia's a beast. Yeah, Asia's a good player. I've played a lot with her over at the other property, over in Orange Park in the 2-5 streets. And She's good. She knows what she's doing. Shout out to her for taking that out of event. She deserves it.
Your neat cigar.
Kevin says, I played against KK the dude.
I was just talking about your bling there.
Oh.
For nails.
Yeah,
She's like, she thought mine were blingy, but yours are even more blingy.
These are press-ons.
Press-on.
Yes.
Nice. I like them.
Can't do the fake ones. That hurts when you break it.
Second hand of the game. Bama picks up ace queen.
He's not doing too bad.
He's raised 2 for 2. Premiums back to back. This time he's going to get some action from Sean Louis in the hijack.
Oh, wow.
Big
Sean
flop
Louis
here.
turns trips big time.
A lot of hearts on the board. A lot of straight draws. Sean's going to make the call, try to improve to a full house. Well, not improve. He doesn't need to improve. He's got the best hand.
He's going to not need to hit an ace or a queen. All right. That's, yeah, he's.
Wow, he ends up backing into a straight here. Goes big, also goes 100 into about 85.
Yeah, and that's going to probably do it for Bama.
Lonnie Miko, my ship is currently in Guam. What's up, my man? Get back stateside. Get in the game. Thanks for tuning in, man. Hope all is well. Happy New Year out to sea and all that good stuff.
Yeah, it could potentially cost you a lot.
As Sean Louis backs into the straight there, flops a 9, turns a 9, backs into his 10 high straight. Makes it look easy.
Makes it look real easy.
New guy, Bama, sits down to ace jack, followed by ace queen. Goes 1 for 2. Batting 500.
Sean Louis. Got KK and now Bama, so got some nice fun players.
Joe's going to open up pocket jacks here to a quarter. Sean Louis makes the call here. Ace, queen, offsuit. Oh, Sean Louis 3-bets to 100. Here we go. All right, we're going heads up. Pocket jacks versus ace, queen, offsuit. The jacks are in the lead for Big Joe A.
It's about time for Joe to get a win.
Wow. Sean Louis picks up a spade draw here. The turn goes check, check as well.
Oh,
Man,
yep.
man.
This is going to hurt. Yep, and Joe just is like, yeah, I understand.
Joe checked one too many streets.
Careful with the cards, though. He might owe us some money if he peels them any harder.
I thought we were doing the I thought we were going to do this all the way down.
So I just checked behind you. I think you're the fold.
Kind of a gross spot there for Joe. Picks up pocket jacks. Facing a 3-bet. Out of position. Checks the flop. Ends up getting run down. River's an ace.
Well, that's kind of been Joe's night. You know, you just run into it. You get jacks. You find a favorable flop. Turn, not so great. And river is the worst card in the deck. And now you got to just throw away your pocket jack. So hopefully Joe can just stick with it here, man. Hey, I understand. You know, we take bad beats all the time. And hopefully he can find a way to run a little bit better.
Yeah, pretty gross run out.
It's the missing lighter.
Just all over fun. So Sean Louis looks like he's going to make the call here. Might figure he's a little priced in with that suited connector. Why not?
Two players flopping a 5 while Poker Queen flops a flush draw here. Wow, everybody kind of connects with this board a little bit.
Yeah.
Lonnie says Guam is 15 hours ahead of Florida time.
Jesus.
That's pretty nuts.
I was going to say, like, I don't even want to begin to ask what time it is then.
Come on, set a king is good.
Andrew
said
said got
it.
what he deserved. I said, yeah, maybe. I think he checked one too many times, but also that's a really tough spot to play there if you're Joe, you know?
I'm not good at all. 100%. These guys see me up there. They see me on the table, and they're like, look, Sean's playing.
But again, I think Sean probably calls on the turn if Joe bets when he picks up the flush draw. I don't think he goes away.
I say Sean's here. Let's deal him a cooler. That's what I say.
So yeah, it could have just been a cooler. Tough spot for both players.
20 bucks from the trade. Do what? No. I like the Dodgers, so I'm gonna allow it.
Sean Louis is going to open up ace queen offsuit again. Going to try it this time. Chris is going to make the call with the jack 10 off.
Yeah, when I grew up in LA.
Ace 10 off from KK goes in the muck as Allen picks up king queen suited, comes in for the flat.
Everybody just has.
Yeah, everyone's just
really
got
decent
Broadway
hands.
cards.
I'd like to see a 3-bet from somebody at some point.
Bama pitches the ace 7 offsuit. Joe makes the call with
Josh
pocket
has
fours. Josh has
nines.
nines. Whoa.
Oh, wow. Top 2. And, you know,
Man, what a flop.
whoever gets hurt, it's warranted. We're in a single raise pot, guys. Somebody's got to bump it up.
Wow, everyone smashed this flop except for Joe. Josh, open ender.
She bet pot here.
Sean double gutted halfway to the nuts. Poker queen, top 2. Allen, open ender.
This is just like somebody's going to get hurt, and it's okay. You decide not to bump it up. Ace queen could have raised. King queen could have 3-bet. Nines could have 3-bet.
Everybody calls except Joe. Joe gets out of the way. Sean Louis calls. Double gutter. King to the nuts.
That's a bad card.
Man, nobody loves that card. It pairs the
That's a
board
bad
and
card.
brings the straight
That's a
flush
bad
draw.
card. This should probably check all the way through.
9 of diamonds one time. Give Sean Louis the straight flush and Josh the full house.
Wow.
And that would give Allen the straight. Can't do it. You just can't do it one time.
Nuts.
That gives Sean the straight.
Well, not the nuts, but the effective nuts.
Give Sean Broadway.
I don't know about a bet here. This board is
man, yeah, this
super,
is-
super bad.
This is such a weird bet. Bets.
I mean, she has the
10%
queen
of
of
the
diamonds.
pot?
Queen of diamonds, maybe. But like you said, 10% pot, it's almost too enticing to let go, right?
Yeah, you have to be good like 1 out of 11 times. Man, that was a very, very strange bet.
Yeah, I figured I got counterfeit.
Chris says, I figured I got counterfeit. She leads the betting. Maybe it was a block bet?
Probably got to make it more than that.
Well,
Probably
I mean,
a little bit more.
When she leads, I guess she gets to kind of name her own price.
I guess
If
get the showdown
if she
cheap.
checks, if she checks, she's gonna have to call a bigger bet, I guess.
Probably. And I mean, it just so happens Sean Louis has the queen of diamonds. He's just never, ever, ever going anywhere on the turn. And she knew that was a bad card. Hence it checking through.
Yeah, when she leads for 1/10 of the pot, you only got to be good like 9% of the time, which it's not very hard to be good 9% of the time and hold them. Weird one, very weird river spot. Very weird run out. The whole hand was a strange run out.
It was.
Weird for everybody. Everybody flopped a little bit of equity. Mark says the same thing. Blocker bet, I guess. Yeah, that's the only thing I can come up with. Maybe that way she gets to name her own price a little bit. This time she's going to open it up to 25 here with ace queen off.
Ooh,
Sean's going to pick up ace king. These guys are out for blood today. Everybody just catching huge hands.
Wow, and Chris quickly calls with ace queen.
I mean, we saw Sean do
boy.
this with pocket trays earlier.
We definitely have.
I would call with ace queen also. I couldn't get my money in fast enough with ace queen. Unfortunately, she's drawn to 3 outs this time. Oh, deuce for the chop. Okay, that makes sense.
He said the continuation bet of 300. Oh, wow.
That's exactly right. Tell me, can you beat this? Show him the bluff.
Wow, Sean shows her the best hand. Chris in a pretty bad spot there against Sean. Sean just picks it up at the right time.
Yeah, and like you said, I mean, he might have thought it was a bluff, but hey, he bet with the best hand. She couldn't call. She could not call.
Bluffing with the best hand.
Yeah. And that was, he made it, what, 350 pre? That was a rather large 3-bet pot. Chris is going to be looking to get that back.
Pure today.
Yeah, he's running real good.
All right, guys, what's the button shuttle? 10 to go.
I fold, sir.
Fold from the 3. 10 to go.
Yeah, just doing real well.
Yeah, Sean's steamrolling this game tonight.
It definitely is.
When you play like Sean, though, you have some big swings. You know, you can have big ups, big downs. We've seen him run into it a couple times on the stream, previous streams.
10. Got a fold there from KK. Got my guy Bama there, a.k.a. David Walters. Didn't realize that was him there. My man Bama, what's going on, buddy? Guy has probably almost 150K in tournament winnings.
That's huge.
Yeah, he knows what the hell he's doing. He actually is playing the main tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
He told me he's up 16K in cash this week.
Wow, that's huge.
Yeah, just absolutely been crushing the cash games. So good old Bama out there doing well. He's got to make up for that loss that Alabama took at Georgia. Got smoked, so he's looking for revenge for him and for Tuscaloosa. A lot of money was lost on that game.
Joe going to take this one down with middle pair. 7's good. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We're about an hour and a half into tonight's 2-5 no limit deep stack cash game. We're going to run this thing to about a little after 11 p.m. Then shut it down, go get a little bit of rest, get back tomorrow for another busy day, day 1B of the 2K main event. And then we'll be back Monday with the final. Me and Adonis Lane right here.
That's right. We'll be back.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Me and Johnny. You're not here Monday, right?
No. That's for the final table, right?
Yeah, me and Johnny Pham.
Yeah, that might be you and Johnny.
Party boys. Ace-4 off for Josh in the cutoff here. Going to bump it up to, looks like a 20 piece. Got a feeling Sean's going to call. He got a mountain of chips. Sean's got 4K in front of him?
Yeah, that's probably right.
Wow.
Yeah, he's been running real good.
Sean's got 4K in front of him. Makes the call with the queen 10 off suit. These guys going heads up to the flop.
Well, there's a 4 and a queen on that flop.
Both players flop a piece. Sean gets the best of it. Sean has backup clubs also. Bet call.
Damn, Josh was 25. You just trying to make him raise?
2 players.
All right.
Cards no help to either player. Josh going to double barrel, and this time it works. Goes half pot against Sean from out of position.
Sean looks like he's tightening up a little bit. I don't know if he ever makes that fold if he's stuck.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I thought no way a half pot bet was going to get through. Fold me, though.
You know that guy? I'm so sorry for your loss. Yeah. Ha! He can't get in. You need my card?
Shout out to my guys, Jacob and Tim. out there in the box. These guys doing the real work out here.
Yeah.
Me and Donnie just sit back here and watch TV.
We just back here chilling, having a good time.
Hang out, watch poker, smash Red Bulls. These guys out there doing the real work.
These seated athletes. There's some wild games out there on the floor.
King 9 suited for Sean. King 9 of diamonds going to open it up. Chris beats him in the pot with the Jack 10 offsuit. Deuces for KK. Oh, you got to call that one time, girl. Get the double up.
Yeah, definitely. You know that deuce is coming now.
Allen makes the call with the 5 tray offsuit.
Oh, well, I guess it was a good fold.
All right, KK. She makes the right fold.
Go 50 from the 3.
50 from Sean Louis and wow.
Nobody with an ace. Sean going to barrel the ace high board.
Oh, Allen says not so fast, buddy.
Yeah, I had a feeling Allen would call here with bottom pair.
Picks up a straight draw, too.
A little bit of a straight draw. Trying to spike a 3, 5, or 4.
Go ahead. See if you hit your speed. No speed.
Oh, Allen does make 2 pair here. 1 pair was good.
Yeah, and Sean Louis never has a 4 here. Just never does.
Allen goes big, too big. Hard to get calls from worse there on that run out for that size.
So not too bad. Not too bad there from Allen. Didn't want to fold bottom pair, made the right read, and is going to get a little bit there from Sean Louis.
Yeah, get some back.
I mean, he's up 3K.
Sean Louis crushing this thing.
Absolutely.
Got what, 900 big blinds in front of him?
Easy game when you have that much in front of you.
Man, it's hard to get 900 big blinds in a 2-5 game.
All right, let's go ahead and get the action here started. Joe, King 7 in the muck. Josh is going to go ahead and raise it up. Oh, Sean Louis with 6s. It says call.
I like when they say that at the beginning of the hand.
Yeah, when they say donation, you just know. You're like, yep, it's got to be a donation of some kind. And wow, Josh is going to outflop Sean Louis here big time.
Wow, wow, wow.
And there's a fold there from him.
Josh just leading right out, trying to get a little value from his big hands.
Yeah, hoping there was an ace out there or something to that effect.
Yeah, Sean trying to get a little value from an ace.
All right, well, that is going to be my time. You're going to have Tim come back and take it over.
Quick dealer change. We're going to get new guy Tim in the booth. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far, about an hour and 45 minutes into the game.
As it stands, Sean Louis will evidently be our big winner, but let's see where everybody else stands.
Sean Louis obviously crushing. Up 3,100. Lynn up 8-7. Wow, nobody else is even close.
Not even.
Nobody else even has 30% of that man's chips.
And
Joe
Sean
stuck
Louis.
15. Wow.
And Sean Louis has a high speed pit.
Standard. That checks out. That's the George Wolf theory. Highest VPIP, most chips.
Fun fact, KK has a non-registered PFR.
That's strange. Is that a PFR of 0?
Not even 0. It's a non-registered PFR.
That's very weird.
NA, one could say. What is this? A little nuclear action? Okay. They're trying to spice up the game just a little bit.
Oh, the dealer change? I'm with it.
Oh, wow.
We'll throw a little bit out there and splash around. I'm here for it. Time's running out to come jump in that 280 satellite. You got about 30 more minutes, and even then it's going to be cutting it close. Last chance to get in the 2K main. Starts tomorrow at noon.
Ace 6 10. So I think Let's just look at the equity here. So Joe with a 6 is pretty good. Bama does have an ace. Looks like he bet $100. No one else is gonna make the call because he can't. They have nothing. It's just how it goes.
A lot of no pair, no draw out there.
I mean, Sean Louis has a gutter, but hey, I understand how good you're running, but
Sean Louis will call with the gutter. Action on Sean now. Thinking about it. You're running too good, man. You can't start folding hands now. Oh, wow. He does fold the gut shot. Gut shot to the nuts. Wow.
folds it.
I thought for sure Sean was going to call right there.
Yeah, that's a nice little pot there for Bama.
Yeah, you have to fold on the flop. That's the
Nice little pot there for Bama. Move him in the right direction. First nuclear hand he's going to take down.
Nice, nice, nice. New guy to the game. Sits down to ace-jack suited. Second hand of the game, ace-queen. That's a good, clean living, Adonis.
Yeah, I guess I need more of it because I can't seem to do
that. If anyone's counting, I'm still 0 for about 300 in bomb pots lifetime.
Yeah, when I've played them, I haven't done pretty well. I've actually done pretty bad. Okay. Okay, okay. Lynn's going to fold the 9 deuce. KK out of their ace tray. Everybody's just gone. Trucker hand for Bama. He's going to call 5 on the button.
Just enough to save the chop.
He said just enough to save the chop. Got a 5 for Josh. Bama got nothing. Joe got nothing. And it's going to do it for him. We'll go ahead and shuffle up and get into the next hand, folks. We do appreciate y'all for coming on by and hanging out with us. It has been a fun stream nonetheless, as KK is going to enter the picture again. She hasn't played too many hands, but I think her presence alone has been pretty good. You know, she's kind of hanging out, learning the game of 2-5 a little bit better. I haven't seen her out in the 2-5 streets too often, so pretty sure she's pretty new to the game. All right, so here comes the next hand. Len here with 10-9 offsuit is going to call for 5.
His mask is his cat.
Kalina, I think I heard it's going to be done somewhere around June. June is the planned date.
6 calls. Heads up.
All right, so a little gutter for Lynn, but Alan's not going to let her get there. She says, hold on, I'm there. Looks like she's taking care of something with her mask as the king comes on the turn. The river is a 6. Look at there, Lynn. Come on, girl. I like that. Nice little bet there on the river. Secures her the pot.
What did you have with your jack? Ace jack?
No, button straddle.
You have the king. No king, right? Folded the jack.
On that hand?
Yeah, I folded a big jack, so that's why I asked.
It's bad enough that you can watch the live stream. I'm not going to tell you.
I folded a king, man. I'm scared to death to land over here.
You have to pay to see that.
Button straddle.
I don't have to pay to see it. I can just wait 15 minutes and
I'm
watch
sorry.
it.
She's in?
Exactly.
Okay. Are you good, Chris?
But if you wanted to see it now.
Button straddle, action will
I
still
think I
start
want
once
that.
small blind.
I never play live stream games at home because I don't want people to know who I play with all the time.
I play them specifically so that people know how I play. 100%. That's the whole point.
And here I figure, you know, I'm here for a total of 10 days.
10 days.
Enough to make you go crazy.
Looks like Chris is back. She's going to look down at ace deuce suited. She's going to call the straddle. Action's over.
I still am. I feel like you can always learn at poker.
So it looks like 32 here in the middle, and I think we got a flop. Yep, Jack deuce tray, all hearts. There's Joe betting. Top pair. Two pair now for Joe. Oh boy, the river's a 4. And it looks like Chris is gonna bet 35 and Joe quickly folds. Nice little bluff there from Chris. Bluff and chops are coming out here early. She's gonna exploit the fact that, well, Joe's been losing. Probably won't get too sticky with his 2 pair.
I fucking folded. Like, I'm not calling that down with 4 on the board.
Right.
The hell out of here.
Right, what are we thinking?
That call.
Like, I'm gonna outplay her in a fucking king of hearts or whatever. Queen of hearts. Never call it. I hope the jack or the 8 pairs. Because the turn gave me 2 pairs. Whatever. Nice thing. Actually, good.
7 folds, 8 folds. Nice.
On fire.
Raise it.
Fuego.
1, raise to 25. Raise to 2, 3 folds.
You must listen to too much of that rap music.
I don't listen to no rap music. Houdini.
I
That's it.
regret to say I must fall.
I'll do it at night.
The good old, rap music when you can understand.
Yeah, it's 20 minutes long.
Ace king for Joe. Finally picks up a big hand and wins $7. Tough, 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 tough. Sometimes it be like that. Tough night. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Everyone that's been here since the start of the stream, we appreciate it. A lot of fun. Very lucky we get to do this for a job.
1448 to be exact.
Who'd you clear out? Oh, you must clear. Yeah, okay. Yeah, man.
1448.
Kalina, do we know when the new best bet's going to open? I'm assuming Donnie already told you. Shooting for the summer 2022.
If you're handing them out, I want one too.
Shit, my man over there.
Yeah, that shit in there is to light it with, obviously, but the Ziploc bag will keep it fresh until you light it, you
So
know?
you have to like cut
Just
it
throw me
down.
back a box of matches if you don't mind. There's 2 in there. Just throw me back a box of matches.
You give him anything that lights and you're never getting it back.
Yeah, the matches. Thank you.
4 calls.
Cigar lighter. I bought it.
Call status.
I left my shades, my lucky shades at Aromas on Wednesday. That's why I lost my hat.
All right, here we go. 5-way action to the flop. Jack 10, King 9. Ooh, clubs. 5, 5, 7 flop.
Oh, KK, though, with the 7. Oh, and she has bet for the first time tonight. She's out in the field.
Got that PF, got that VPIP.
Her PFR was non-existent. It wasn't even 0. It was just not applicable.
Sub 0.
I see what you
Andy
did there.
Murray, my man, says smash that like button. Let's go.
Absolutely. So I know she was telling the table that she's relatively new to poker, and they're not letting her win the pot. Normally, a new person, and they're
Wow, as if Josh didn't have the whole hand pretty much wrapped up already. Turns top pair for kings and 5s with a 9. Wow, he's gonna click it back.
Did she get there? No, she didn't. She bet $100.
Josh
Oh my!
gets the
She hasn't
check mark.
played. She hasn't played a single hand. Oh, and Josh is thinking about it because he knows it too.
Josh still has Chris behind him also.
And Josh is going to make the call. Bad news for KK. Pair of sevens, pair of kings for him. Can't believe he made the call there, but hey, that's poker. When you have a king, you probably don't want a full top pair.
Nice call by Josh. Pretty much had the whole hand wrapped up. I think the hesitation came with the fact that he had Chris behind him.
Yeah, and she could have definitely came over the top.
Yeah, I guess he thought maybe Chris could have a 5 sometimes. I think he wanted to spike a club. Didn't super love the king, but it is what it is. Nice hand for Chris. Nice little pot, considering the hands in play there.
That pot got pretty inflated.
Yeah, nice little pot there for Josh. My man Josh D. We had a long talk about Texas poker last week.
Because we're haters, because they're so good.
Okay, you want to know why? Okay, Alabama.
Because of the fans or because
I'll tell you.
Ooh, getting the old Alabama football
I
conversation.
mean, he can't do no talking. Not this year.
That one never gets old.
Yeah, not this year. He got to shut it down this year. They ain't winning.
They did go to the national championship.
You know, I mean, you could definitely do, because this is what sports fans do, right? They go, well, we didn't win it this year, but we've been in it to win it every year. And it's like, that's evident. We all know this, but as the fact stands, y'all lost this year. Gotta live in the present, not the past, baby. Come on.
I mean, they didn't. They beat every other team except for one. They didn't really lose.
They're really not winners or losers at the end of the day.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, they beat every other team in the NCAA.
Oh, so we got King Jack, so open ender for Sean Louis, and that's just enough. Turn is the 6 of spades.
Except for this year, Georgia was the best.
I'll give them that.
Okay, who won the national championship?
Wow, these paired boards, man, pretty sick. Every single hand.
Paired board after paired board.
Sean Louis is going to take that one down with the open ender. The King Jack offsuit works for somebody. Can't believe my eyes.
You can't win every single time, David.
That's what I said. I said we may not win every time, but we're going to lose. Now we'll find out if Georgia's flute next year, see if they repeat. If they do.
I just took a look out there in the 7 p.m. satellite. Got 97 players.
Really?
97 players, right?
Yeah, Texas A&M had the best recruiting class this year by far. I think that's already been voted on. 97 players.
97 players in the satellite.
And I'm guessing registration was still open for that.
Yeah, for about 15 more minutes.
So that's going to be a lot. This entry for this tournament's going to be pretty good.
This 2K tomorrow is going to be pretty sick, I think.
Juicy action.
Kevin Wall says, if you're not first, you're last. I saw that somewhere. Maybe it was on a bumper sticker.
My dad told me that as a kid. Son.
My dad was a race car driver, and he told me that as a kid, when I was a kid.
Ooh, not Talladega Nights. Oh, and Lynn is in here with the gutter, but Bama has top pair.
Oh, Lynn going for the raise here. The flop raise.
Yeah, Bama's not having any of that. He knows that top pair is the best here. Probably figures she might be drawing.
Lynn with the raise with the gutter.
Turns a pair to go along with it. It goes check on the turn. River Queen. And he checked it to Lynn. Lynn checks it back smartly.
King 10 gets the check mark for Bama. Picks up a nice little 11 big blind pot.
Everybody let us flip for one hand. When I'm leaving.
Sean Louis thinking about leaving. Oh, don't leave yet, please.
Sean Louis got up some money. He said, I got to go.
All I want is one green chip from each of you for my time.
Sean said, I'm in the black. I got to get out of here before I give it all back.
Yeah.
Y'all can't have this.
I mean, because he knows he's very well capable of doing that. I mean, any player is, you know. All it takes is that one bad hand, and boom. Now you're spiraling downward. Now you're putting money in the pot, drawing dead.
Well, it's kind of like we said, when you play like Sean does, man, you're going to have a lot of swings. So, you know, maybe he's afraid of the downside of a little bit of that positive variance.
Yeah, more than likely.
My man's trying to get out before he gives too much back.
I don't blame him. I do not blame him at all. Uh-oh, and Lynn with pocket 9. Sean Louis with pocket jacks. Bama with ace-king suited. Let's play a big one, shall we? I need to see some blood. I don't know who's going to get spilled, but...
Put all the chips in the middle. Put all of them in the middle.
Uh-oh, Bama here with... He said OP with it on.
3 players, big pot, 350 in the middle.
Come
we don't even
on.
have a flop yet.
Come on.
Come on, Tim. Put out a spicy one.
Not spicy at all.
558. Very anti-spicy. 2 overpairs, though.
King comes on the turn. Sean Louis didn't bet either. King comes on the turn. King. Oh!
Very unspicy turn card. Wow, 200. Bama with the worst hand leads out for 200.
Oh,
I
and
imagine
Sean
this
Louis
one's going to get called. Yeah, it's just too weird of a spot.
Is that an ace? Look at Bama.
Just backed into it, huh? Wow, Sean Louis doesn't realize he was in 3rd place. Oh, no, Sean had jacks. Okay, I thought Sean had 9s.
Roll Tide, baby.
Wow.
Man,
oh,
man.
not the Cabbage Patch with the roll tide. Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
It's Friday night, man. What do you expect?
I mean, if that's what we're looking forward to, I don't know.
It's Friday night.
Good old David Bama Walters there comes from behind, is going to secure the pot. That miracle ace on the river, and Sean Louis just couldn't believe it. Just could not believe it.
635 in the middle of that hand.
Wow. How the hell do you do that?
Got called for 202 spots. Is that how that went?
Yeah. Wow. Got the showdown.
Mark says, hit your hand and check.
I mean,
Yeah, that was a strange one. The paired board and the spades were out
yes, there you go. Spades got there too. So a lot of real bad stuff happened out there.
Paired board with the spades. Nobody loves it. Checks all the way through. I
Out
don't
of
think he's ever
position.
folding, though. I think he's probably
No.
just flipping it into check call mode there.
Yeah, he sees it. He sees it down to the end. Lynn makes it 25, and good old Bama now with pocket 9s on the button. He's picking up some good cards.
All right, here we go. King, Queen 9, Ace Jack, 9-9.
It's not good for Bama, so Lynn here is going to flop top pair. She's going ahead and leading out.
Ace right on the flop.
Yeah, 50 bucks.
Lynn's going to get after it here.
Yeah, and Greg says 0 value on the river. Yeah.
0 value on the river.
None of it. Just 0. And one of Bama's 9s is out in the field and just got folded, so he's going to be drawing pretty thin here. Needs like a 6 or a 7, maybe a 9. Nope.
I'll show him respect.
Aces and 8s.
Lynn's going to get the best of him this time.
She gets the check mark.
It was worth seeing one, yeah. I mean, good.
Thank you.
Nice little pot there for Lynn. Stack it up, get back in the action. Sean Louis still got a mountain of chips there in front of him. At least probably about 3K right there. Probably significantly more. Alex O in the chat. What's up, man? You're not the first one to make that joke today. Surprisingly. Not surprising.
Oh my God. Is that really a quote from Berkey? No, so I'm reading this on my phone. It says EV is like energy. It can never be created or destroyed. It can only be transferred from one player to another.
Pretty accurate.
Is that right?
Coming from one of the best.
That's wild. I mean, we know where the inspiration of that comes from, but that's pretty good. Newton's law of thermodynamics. Oh, he got a cigar from Sean Louis. Wow, okay. Nice little gift there from him. Is this the new poker bunny? No, her name is KK, and she's new to poker entirely, but she's here to have some fun. Can't believe he took Newton's law and just was like, oh, let me just throw this on the front. I like it though.
Lynn flopping the open ender here.
Get him, Lynn.
Allen mixing it up, getting there with the queen 7 suited.
11. He bets 80.
Alex,
Hey,
hope
what's up,
everything's
Alex?
good, buddy. Lynn does go for the check call on the flop with the open ender.
135, CD.
Double barrel out of Allen here.
Wow, Lynn, come on.
She got the best hand.
Come on, Lynn. Baby girl ready to play.
We are missing a turn card here, which is a little annoying.
Oh,
there we go. Brick, brick. Lynn's got the best hand. There's 325 in the middle. Allen can either shut it down. Oh, she looks like she wants to turn her hand into a bluff. Nope. So now the decision's on Allen. He can either turn his hand into a bluff. Good for him. No showdown value. Oh, I thought he was going to go big. I thought he was grabbing all the black chips. Gets this one through. Picks up a nice pot. Almost 100 big blinds in the middle. Getting pushed over to Allen. With the worst hand. It's always fun to win with the worst hand. You know, that's what keeps people coming back.
Especially when you show it to him.
Oh, did he show it?
No, but I would have loved for him to.
Do you show your hand when you play? When you run bluffs and stuff like that?
I don't. Depends. Depends.
Okay. All right.
Like table dynamic, if everybody's just playing tight is right, then yeah. Because I'm like, I want you in, and I want you to open up that range just a little bit for me so I can get in there. But otherwise, I keep it pretty straightforward. Get him in the muck.
Okay. All right.
Once I find some time to play more here in the future, oh, I'm in. I'm so in.
I like it.
I cannot wait.
Looks like I think KK limped in here with the. I think I saw her with like 4 deuce maybe. Yeah, she's gonna limp in with the 4 deuce.
Lord,
try to pick the steel wheel one time. Ben was in there, queen 9 off. Josh checks it back from the straddle, the button straddle. Checks back the 10-4 off.
Don't know if you can get your cards back in this game.
KK makes a pair, bets it, takes it down. Chips up a little bit. Alex O says, one time being out of position, you can use it to your advantage. Being the out of position lead, yeah, I get it.
Oh, not the burn. I haven't heard that one in about 15 years.
I always tip real good for some reason.
I saw a guy go all in and then tip the server all his stack before going all in against this.
Kevin Walls on that next level meta game.
He knew he was gonna lose, so he just tipped it all.
Sometimes that is a tell, I guess. I don't know. I've seen it happen before where, said player will tip more when he runs a big bluff through, so the player will be like, oh, okay. You didn't
Kevin tried to use it as a reverse tell, like a real sicko.
Like, oh, boy. Get in there, Lynn.
10-7 suited. KK opened up the 10-7 off. Both players flop middle pair here. Lynn's going to lead right out. KK's got a pair and a straight draw. She's in there.
I retract, Dustin. I retract wholeheartedly. I'm out. I'm out.
Mark Smith, ice cold, buddy. Wow. Both, look at this hand. Both players back into a straight.
Retract, retract.
All the clubs get there. Check, check. Ooh. How does that even happen? The higher straight comes in also. The queen high straight, the straight flush, all the clubs.
All the clubs. Everything. Just everything, everything. And they're good to go.
Looks like it's a wrap for Sean Louis.
Sean Louis done.
Got a little bit of a list. We'll call down this seat and see if we can fill the game.
Oh, he's got the shoulder bag on. He's ready.
Oh, he went to get racks, I think. Maybe. He might be coming back.
I mean, I guess one could say he's done, right? Like, how much money can you make in this game?
Lynn, is that a little Yoda?
It's a Grogu.
Here you go, here you go.
Let's see the baby Yoda.
Grogu is his name. I have a really neat shirt.
I love that.
I was fucking around. I was fucking around. Trying to do something for you. It's all good. Baby Yoda to make a joke.
Long list.
Yoda.
Yeah, sounds like we've got a long list for this game. We'll be able to keep this thing solid throughout the duration of the night.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Please. I was just about to say that.
I had a movie theater once.
You like
You know
Vader?
the Yoda movie theater things that they have? Or
You got to stay balanced. Is that what we call being balanced? Mark, you're a wild man.
And my friend was supposed to give me half the money for it.
Took Kendall to sing out right at Christmas time. And I didn't know, and she went right up to it. She loved it.
You're too good.
Wow, you're Superman. Got him that quick, huh?
Appreciate it, thank you.
Allegedly.
Well,
Just making it up as I go.
get money from
Man, Sean got a mountain of chips out there in the 3-seat.
last night, but tonight he's
So, let's take a note. You guys are planning to do. Okay. Because he'll be the next deal.
Mark Smith, you're ridiculous, buddy.
Yeah, I was like, oh, wow.
Toronto from the 9.
Oh, boy.
All right, on to the next one. Looks like we got a button straddle out of Bama there, and the 9-seat action's going to start on Joe. Joe been pretty quiet this stream, and when he does wake up with a hand, he's been running into it a little bit. Comes in for the call with the ace-9 offsuit. Queens for Allen. He's going to limp in, I guess, try to get tricky with it. Bama with the 9-8 suited, going to take a free one.
I don't know about getting tricky here. Getting tricky always gets you hurt. Well, I guess unless you're Allen.
Deuce, deuce, 6. Queen's in pretty good shape here. 5 doesn't change much.
Little
Gut
better
shot
for
for Bama. Yeah, gut shot to the 7. Allen trying to get a little tricky here with Queens. Yeah, not a super fun flop when it limps through the straddle checks and you have 2 queens.
Yeah, it can't be too much fun.
And
but
you're out of position.
hey, you got to take it down somehow, some way.
Yeah, not a very fun run out.
Oh, it's on camera.
We got about 2 more hours left in tonight's 2-5 no limit deep stack cash game, and then we'll be back tomorrow night with 2-5 no limit with a $25 big blind ante, and that game gets big.
That game gets real big.
That game gets really big, right?
Yeah,
They buy in for like $3K. They're opening for opening to like 75, 50, 75, 100.
Sometimes at some point that's even the standard open.
Yeah, that game usually ends up playing pretty big. Oh, I called it. My man went to get the racks. Looks like Sean Louis is going to rack him up, call it a night.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys. Let's sit up one. Let's sit up one. I said, which one? You pick your one. That one.
Well, I guess he's going to expose one card in his hand, and it's the queen.
All we need is one card. 7.
Is there really $400 in his pot?
You got 7-9. You're good.
Of course you did.
That's going to do it for Sean. Going to rack it up.
Racking it down.
Racking it down. 4K, 467. Taken out of this game.
Not bad.
Man, that's crazy. That's a lot of money in a 2-5 game. Almost 1,000 big blinds.
With that attitude, you're not.
Definitely not.
Yeah, you definitely want to get out of the game with a win, and that's what that is for him. So.
I think I can count on one hand how many times I've won 1,000 big blinds in a cash game.
I count on no hands. Oh, no,
I can count on no hands.
Maybe one or two.
Yeah, you definitely have to do something more. That's for them.
Yeah, it's hard to win 1,000 big blinds in a cash game, man.
That's why Sean Louis is practically running out of there. Not to mention, he has had some bad luck on stream, so hey. Maybe he realizes if he stays around too long, it might not get any better for him.
He's like, there's a common denominator here. When I stay too long,
I give it all back.
I don't have as much money as I had at one point.
I tilt and give it back.
That's a real thing, man. That's a real problem. Winners tilt.
Crazy time here.
No, I already got. I think I already got mine.
You know, I think it probably is.
Josh looking down at the 10-7 offsuit. We've seen this guy get played a lot tonight. 10-7 off been played a lot.
And there's Chris there, 35 with sixes.
Chris going to open 7X. Come out of position with 2 6s.
KK folds, Lynn folds.
Allen's going to pick up pocket 9s on the button. He's going to make the call. Bama gets out of the way.
Who is that next to him? Oh, there's
Joe.
Joe.
Oh, wow. Joe's got ace-jack for the 3-bet here.
The steam. The steam. I can see it.
This is part of the problem with going so big if you have Chris's hand. Can't really call a 3-bet. You open so big that they 3-bet you much larger, and you just put yourself in a weird spot. Wow, this one gets through. Joe's going to pick up $70 in dead money without ever having to see the flop.
It's gonna work.
Nice. Nice.
Not too bad.
Yeah, when you take that big size and then you get 3-bet, the 3-bet's just going to be huge. It's going to put you in a weird spot.
Looks like Chris
And then
is
if you
gonna take
call, the
good
guy
seat.
behind you is going to call because he's going to get a good price. Just a mess.
And now you're going 3 ways in a, what, $375 prop with sixes?
Yeah.
Can't ever be that good.
Wow, Chris can't get in that seat fast enough.
She's like, oh, I want that
Man,
good,
she
run
basically
good.
pushed him out of the chair.
Said, come on. I need that good luck that you had. And look, she picks up jacks.
Wow, first hand.
Nice and easy.
So this time picks up pocket jacks, and she only bumps it up to 30
Oh, wow.
from worst position.
KK with ace-queen calls.
KK's going to make the call. Ace-queen offsuit, pretty standard.
All right.
Looks like Bama in the tank over a hand here.
He made it 120.
Bama coming in with the 3-bet here with the mystery cards.
Raise 400 from the 3. All in from the 7.
Well, shit. Shoot, I mean.
Oh shit.
What?
All I gotta do is call her.
Yeah, you'd be calling the 400. So, what are you up to?
That was a bad.
Okay, so it went raise to 35 from the 3.
You already got that much in there.
6. Call 7. Lamb 120. Fold.
Whoa, we got it all in from KK here with the ace queen offsuit. So it looks like it went open, 3-bet, 4-bet, jam. I think KK had less, though. I think she ripped the ace queen for
All right,
less,
here we go.
I'm assuming. Oh, Bama has ace king. Oh, I see what happened here.
That's fair. Got it, got it.
Alex, I was thinking the same thing earlier today, buddy.
Not engaging. Not engaging. Yeah, Doc's in the back trying to get that seat for the main, and now Bama's deep in the tank here. You got a 4-bet in front of you and an all-in for less.
Man, it's 280 to win 750.
Action tracker had me so upset I lifted my leg, and I severely regret it. Jesus. Like, God. Ah. All right.
Bama getting the right price to call here, but
Is he?
yeah, but he's just gonna, you know, he doesn't know that. We only know that because we can see the numbers. He probably is thinking if he's up against aces or kings, he's not getting the right price. Also, KK has one of his outs. Pretty gross spot.
Just 1 second, folks.
Yeah.
Take your sweet time. For real.
Gross spot here for Bama.
God, Chris, suck on that.
I think you should hurry up.
He said, I think you should hurry up.
I guess he's getting the right price against her exact hand, but against her her range, he's probably not.
I don't know if he can even 5-bet here. I mean, it's just such a weird hand. And it kind of being
Well, after taking this long, if he rips it, he gets snap called by jacks, I think. Because when you take this long, you just never have aces or kings, right?
Yeah.
Probably don't have queens. So his hand looks exactly like what it is. I mean, if I'm Chris and he takes that long, I snap call with 2 jacks. She already put 40% of her stack in the middle.
Yeah, she's never going anywhere.
30 more seconds, folks.
I was literally thinking the same thing. Now that I'm looking at it.
Bama deep in the tank here.
Okay. So I'm going to tell you, don't do that shit again. Don't do that shit again.
Whoa, what just happened?
I know. I'm just busting your chops.
She said you're way behind. I don't think he's that behind.
2 to 1, you know, 2 to 1, and he was getting 2 to 1 on the call.
Yeah, I mean, I understand what Chris is saying, but he's not way behind. Her having ace queen makes it a little harder for him, but he still's got 34%. We'll see if he was behind. Let's see. So it looks like they're all in. Bama's folded. So he scoops. He scoops.
Wow, KK gets the double up and even picks up a little bit of Bama's dead money in the middle.
I was trying to talk. I almost started talking you into it, but I didn't think you were that strong.
Man, I don't know if I can fold there if I'm Bama.
This guy has had ace king 5 times.
That's a really ballsy shove at ace queen.
But you, hey, listen, compliments there. You play jacks just right.
So Chris Reed couldn't find any luck there.
Yeah, another unfortunate run out for jacks. I don't think we've seen jacks win once so far tonight. Man, Chris couldn't wait to get in that seat either. Nope. Couldn't wait to get in the seat. Got pocket jacks. And gets a pretty unfavorable run out. Yep. Man, that's gross. Jack's a pretty tough hand to play.
I mean, he really wasn't that far behind. She was like, he's way behind. I'm like, not actually. I mean, if anything, she should be happy that he folded.
Right.
He calls,
right.
She gets stacked because there's 400 in. can't do
Well,
anything.
if he calls, there's like 12 in the middle. If he calls pre-flop, and then she rips 6 into 12, so he might call with ace king on the flop.
I know she's not just throwing that out there with some. I'm laying that down. She's not just throwing it out.
I mean, you look at it like this. KK doesn't give a damn. She's like, I doubled up. Who cares?
Yeah, I mean, she almost tripled up. I think she only had like 300, and she picked up 115 dead dollars from
Now,
Bama there. Now Bama's got queens. Now he's got a real hand facing her open from Josh.
do you get information from him tank folding ace king to a 4-bet and then leisurely leading out for 125, or you know that he has big pocket pairs when he's doing this?
I mean, he went for almost the same size with ace king, so not really. Bama way out in front here with the 2 queens. Josh drawing with the 3-outer.
I mean, that,
Well, it wasn't a race.
the thing about it is whenever she and I do that,
Sounds like these guys have played together before. That might have weighed into his decision to fold there.
Yeah, I mean, he knows that Chris isn't doing, like he said, she doesn't have nothing. He just has ace king. No, they're not. She just has ace king, you know? So he ended up having ace king. She had jacks.
Yeah, he's in really bad shape if she does that with, I mean, which she would. She would probably do that with aces or kings as well. He's in pretty bad shape against those hands.
Yep.
He's only really getting the right price against her exact hand, I think.
Did KK snap, rack, and leave?
No way.
I think KK. Oh, I thought she snapped, racked, and left. I was like, holy God. And Chris quickly says her chips are still in play. Definitely wants a little piece of her. Wants a big piece of her.
Alright, I got 3 of you.
Two pair.
Kings and 5s for Bama. Pretty strong flop. Leads right out for about half, a little less than half pot.
Bama takes it down.
Can't do it. Can't get any callers.
That's how it happens.
It's time to team up on the guys now, ladies.
Yeah, whatever. See, now,
I don't know. You might be alone, KK. I think they want your chips. Ooh, Chris might be typing out that bad beat story. Chris, don't tell him about it. Don't tell him about it.
All right, looks like big blind on KK. Action's going to start here on Allen.
Now, Kevin, same thing, too. But, I mean, obviously, when you say that, you know, they go, well, you can't always think about being up money. You got to think about the real-time decision. But if I'm also up 16K in cash, I think I just make that call, too. But, hey, maybe he knows better than me.
I thought you just dyed your hair really blonde.
Yeah, I mean, like I said a couple of times, us seeing the numbers and the hands, we know that he's getting the right price against pocket jacks specifically, but when you factor all the hands in that she could have. Also, he's got a third player in the hand to consider who ripped it. So.
Yeah, Rochelle, go. KK, go. I'm guessing you're her friend, Rochelle? She's been playing for a while. She actually just sported a really, really nice, I guess you could call it triple up.
It was like 2.5x. Yeah, yeah.
So she's been doing pretty well for herself. I'm glad you're able to see her do well.
Look, I thought mine looked okay.
Look, I got enough bills now.
9-10 suited versus the set of trays. Wow. Trays improved to a full house.
My God.
Maybe there is a little run good left in that seat, huh?
Maybe there is. And a jack on the river. Yes, there got to be, right?
Wow, Allen backs into a straight.
Now, obviously, it was an unfortunate run out for Chris, but she's going to get the run out she wants here.
Right.
And I'd hope she'd be pretty excited about this one. You know, she loses it and gets it back.
Allie goes pretty big here. Goes 135.
All the flush draws missed too.
Carla, can I get another shot of Jack Daniels? Yes, ma'am.
KK is a queen. Oh, wow. There you go, Jocelyn. Okay.
Chris goes pretty small here. Makes it 300 after Allen bet 135, so just over a min click. I don't think you can fold if you're Allen in this spot. Not for that price. Not with that hand.
And Paul, what do we got?
Dang, girl.
The seat has not gone cold.
Yep.
It's a beautiful hand.
You got to understand, sometimes you'll be on the right side, sometimes you'll be on the wrong side. You just got to take it all.
Sometimes you just get lucky, you know?
Did they oversell? Yes, he did. That's what I gave you right there.
Yeah, I paid the 300. And you owe me one black chip.
I promised you I paid it.
Oh, okay.
You owe me one black chip.
So there's only this one in the pot?
Michelle says, proud mom over here. That's what's up. That's awesome. Thanks
so
for tuning
red.
in.
You're turning so red.
That's right. I didn't. I apologize.
You want more of my chips?
No, I apologize.
Yes. Yes, Dustin. Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. So, yeah, that's a nice little big hand there for Chris Reed. So she's going to get back what she lost in that Jack-Jack versus Ace-Queen hand. I know she was probably still thinking about it. She definitely sent the text. I know that for sure. As soon as that hand concluded, straight to the phone.
Oh, this is my man. This is Palm. This is my guy.
Who?
Palm.
Oh, he's ready to play, right?
Yeah.
He's good for the game?
Yeah, he's awesome. Palm's great. This is my guy. Happy to see Palm on the live stream. Happy to see him in the game. Coming in for the max. Look at him. 1,500, all nicely and neatly racked up, ready to play. Big Slick Rick, 4 p.m. start tomorrow. If you're asking about the stream's going to start at 4 p.m. We have event number 9, the PLO tournament, in the back of the room. That starts at 5, if that's what you're referring to. Day 1B of the 2K main starts at noon. As Bama picks up queens again, opens to 80. What did I miss? I had to have missed something.
He opened, everybody folded.
Wow. To 80?
He opened pretty big. It's a lot of damn money.
Yeah. That's why
This game's getting a little wild. We're opening pre-flop to 80? I feel like I had to have missed something.
He's like, we really going out here to $80?
No straddle this hand. Shout out to my guy Palm. Jumping in the live stream here. Folds the 10 deuce off suit. Josh gonna bump it up. Queen Jack off. Makes it 25 to go. Joe's in there. 10-8 off suit. Lynn with some Broadway cards makes the call. King 9 in the muck from KK.
Oh, looks like Bama here with Ace-7.
7-4 suited from Allen. He's in there. Tony Workman in the chat. My man, what's up?
Big Tank. What's up, buddy?
Shout out to you, buddy. Hope everything's good.
5-way action.
5 ways. Wow, look at this flop for Allen. Flops a pair and an open-ender with backup clubs. Open-ender for Bama. Same open-ender. Joe with a gut shot to an 8-high straight. That's a pretty interesting hand.
He chose move seats as well. Everybody just moving seats, playing musical chairs. Hey, gotta find the luck, right? Gotta get your hands on it.
One of the perks of cash games, you know? You can't do that in a tournament.
Nope. You sure
Locked
can.
in.
Deuce on the turn is going to give Bama a tray, or an 8 gets him there. Queen on the river. A pair of 4s is good.
Diamonds get there. It looks like nobody loves the diamond run out. Joe's going to get after it, though. My man.
Joe's just in it. He's like, you know what? If I can't win with good cards, I'm going to bluff with the bad cards.
Yeah, Joe getting a little bit, getting steamrolled a little bit.
Look at Allen. Allen doesn't let people get past with these bluffs. Even when he has a pair, he just gets so sticky. I mean, he makes the right read every time. He did this earlier with, like, bottom pair.
Wow, he makes the call here with.
Yeah, he's wild. I mean, and I mean that as a compliment. He flopped bottom pair like an hour and a half ago, I remember, and I want to say Josh bet 50, and he called. I don't even know.
Impressive call by Allen. Nice pot. Even when Joe's supposed to win, he can't win.
I don't know.
I think that's supposed to work.
That's supposed to work.
9 out of 10 times.
And Joe moves seats and gets, well, cooled off the same way.
Bad, gross one.
Doesn't matter where he goes.
I think that one's supposed to get through most of the time. There, Joe.
In Joe's mind, the song is playing, "Hello, Darkness, my old friend." And I need him to turn it around. I need the cards to turn it around for him. So, hey, whoever's dealing Jacob, I need you to get on it right now.
Joe's in there with the 7 tray suited one time.
Ooh, 9s for KK. Seems like she's pretty interested in this hand. She just calls 5 with it. Bama with queen 10 suited. And Bama makes it 10 and palm with ace king. Yeah. There's the raise right there. There's the real hand. There's the. Did they? Got a queen high flush draw for Bama. Top pair for Palm, and KK's in the middle of them with pocket 9s.
There's your 6-3. Be careful. I hear you.
It looks like KK doesn't like this too much, but she does make the call here. And now, if you're on, you're Bama.
KK, just let you know you have one red.
Thank you. Bank.
Check.
And, well, Bama's hand improves in a way. He picks up more outs. As it stands right now, he is behind and stands to lose his hand. Had to call it early tonight, so I was so card dead. And when I did have some good cards, I would. You know what? I don't care what you have to say, Brett. I just need to know why you have a skull with you, okay? We can get into the poker. We will. Don't worry. Just the skull thing. I just have to know. You're such a fun guy because you take the live stream and you have fun with it. And I think you're one of the only players that does have fun with it. And I love it so much. So just let me in on the secret. What's the skull about? And Bama gets there big time with the spade and goes ahead and leads for 200. Excuse me, 300 into $1,000. And Palm has the ace of spades as well. Jeez. Just a real cooler here. And Palm has only been at the table for one hand, and Bama's going to show him the bad news. Queen high spades are good. Bama's going to scoop a big one. That's how you're up 16K in the cash games right there, folks. Palm there getting cooled off, and he couldn't even get his seat warm first. And I'll show you guys some stats after this because I want to see how much Bama's up. Everybody's doing pretty well, but Bama is just killing it tonight. Looks like not only does he have some tournament chops, he's got some cash game chops as well. He's got one WSOP ring. WSOP, he has one of those rings there in his collection. And he's just doing really well for himself. The man with the plan. Yo, your boy Palm got cooled off pretty bad, man.
Palm is action, man. He'll put money in the middle.
So you get, well, oh, look at this, open-ender versus open-ender. But
here we go.
So Palm opens ace, Palm 3-bets ace-king. Bama makes it 10 in a 5 to go. He makes it 10 with queen 10 suited. Palm makes it like 40, 50. Flop comes king 6 straight, 2 spades. Bama has queen 10 of spades, gets there on the river.
Wow, wow, wow.
And Palm has the ace of spades in his hand.
Both of these guys have each other's outs, clearly. Josh needs the 10. Chris needs the 7.
Neither of them hit.
Jack high, good. Jack high, good. Josh can't beat it.
Jack high, way good.
Put it in the muck. Oh, Brett in the chat says, as a matter of fact, that was his travel skull. All right. Interesting.
I'm not sure, Timothy. I couldn't tell you. My eyes are a little bad from up here. I was looking for a Halloween mask at the house, but couldn't find one, so I saw the skull and thought it would be amusing to pull out something so random and comical. But the skull looked human.
Well, to be fair,
Brett, what do you do in your free time?
You like collect skulls.
Have you ever seen the show Dexter? You can be honest with me, man. I promise. Like it could be our secret. I just gotta know. It's not Halloween yet. I just don't know where they're selling skulls at, so I need to know.
Big Slick stream starts 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 1600.
Be there, be
Best
square.
Bet Jacksonville.
Oh, little offsuit shacklock action out here, and Allen's gonna bump it up over
Man,
KK.
we're playing big now. I like it. Palm's got the queen 10 of hearts. Bama's got ace 10. We
I
might
hope
see
it
a little
doesn't
pot.
go. I
We
hope
might
it doesn't go
see-
full fold.
We might see a $350 pot here pre-flop. Joe's got the other queen 10. Bama's in there.
Uh-oh. Palm on the button. Come on, Palm. What you got? Come on. Now, I understand KK has 7 deuce, but getting like 6 to 1 with it, right? There you go, KK. Get in there, girl. Let's go. Give me 7-7X. Ooh, King, Jack, 8. Top 2 for Allen. Wow, open-ended and the flush draw for Palm. I think that $688 that's behind might just go ahead and get in there.
Wow, this Palm, yeah, this hand. Look at this hand for Palm. Wow.
So it checks. Allen's going to bet 180. Bama quickly folds, and Palm, I mean, you got no choice, right? I think you need to bump it up, but what's the correct sizing? Do you want to set up a turn shove, or you just get it in now?
I think you just get it in now. I mean, you lose so much equity on the turn. Yeah. If he misses on the turn, he's going to lose so much equity. At least this way he gets to realize all 48%. Wow. Palm's got 48% equity. Oh, how does he break there? How does he miss everything?
Didn't that stick?
Oh, man, any 9. The 9 of hearts.
Isn't that sick as hell? Isn't that wild?
Man, and Allen covers him too. Wow, Palm's played what, 2 hands?
Yep. That's exactly right.
Man.
Ace, king, and queen 10 suited.
Man, Palm's my guy too. I hate to see it. What a big hand. Top two versus a straight flush draw. Man,
How do you do it? How do you miss it, huh?
Guys, that is going to be my time. You're going to have Tim come back in and take it.
How do you miss it?
Man. Pretty sick one from my guy, Palm.
Yeah, me too.
Where are you?
Yes, sir. That sounds like a great one. So, guys, Palm's going to go ahead and reload, and we're going to keep going. Matthew says, what happened to the feed? What you mean? I'm right here. We ain't go nowhere. Looks like Joe is bumping it up. Joe might be burning down on the inside. I need him to win a pot here pretty soon. I don't want the wheels to fall off. Let's get him a win. Lynn makes the call. And it looks like Josh is in as well. Deuce, deuce, tray. Oh man, Ruth, that's unfortunate. When you have so many outs and you just can't hit a thing, I tell you, you just hate it, you know? It's just really, really tough. You have the best hand, Joe. She's not even going to show it to you. You have the best hand, I promise. I promise you have the best hand. I need Joe to win a pot, man. Otherwise, his entire stack's probably going in pretty quickly. He's getting bluffed off hands by Lynn. It's just never good.
Joe's got to be pretty close to max tilt right about now.
Yeah, he's going to get his money in here pretty quickly.
Don't worry, buddy. We've all been there. Root says, that's how I went out of the 6 max open-ended 4 flush twice. Both times missed on the turn and the river. It's so sick. When you see that hand, you're like, there's no way I can lose.
That's what you think, you know, open
There's
in a flush
no
draw.
way I can lose.
And then you watch that 4 and that deuce just come right back to back. You're just like, ooh, okay, I guess I can.
I guess I can.
KK makes it 15 bucks, ace jack, and pocket 4s are going to flop middle set. So Chris Reed is running pretty well. She might want to put that pocket jack's hand behind her. I know she wasn't too happy about that, but hey, look at her. She's running good now. So she should be pretty excited and pretty happy with that.
This is the second time she's flopped a set since she changed seats.
Of course, y'all all win.
Oh, boy.
I almost got you.
Oh.
My absolute nothing here.
You almost what?
I almost got you with my absolute nothing here.
Yeah, so she didn't get any customers there. I'm pretty sure she wanted to have somebody get in the pot with her. But you got to ask yourself, what kind of perfect situation do you want, you know? Somebody gets in there with you and calls you, and then, boom, spade or whatever draw was out there Yeah, you're drawing thin. But good hand there for Chris Reed. Looks like she couldn't find any luck in the tournaments, but she's found her luck in the cash game streets.
That's what's up.
Love to see it. Keep pushing, Chris. Let's end the night up like 2 or 3K.
Taking a page out of my book, you know?
Absolutely.
Cash games for life. Here it says Chris moved to the hot seat. Tony says rough in poker at times, definitely a big roller coaster, but that's part of the fun, man.
I got stuff down on there that is not a gift. How is that a gift? Shut up, David. Everything's not about you.
Talking about me. Which hand are you talking about? I'm off the jack. I was talking about your trip forward.
Set four.
Set of fours. I'm sorry.
Four players.
Bill?
6, 7.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't bother.
Check 9. Check 3. Bet 25 to 4. All 7. Hold 9.
How are you doing?
Good.
Leave or come back?
Take it,
I think Joe took that one down. So that's a good little one for morale, but, you know, Joe needs to recover.
Joe got one through?
Yeah, Joe got one through. He did get one. Ooh, yeah.
I hear you.
All right, on to the next one. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Thanks for hanging out. 2-5, no limit, deep stack cash. We'll be back tomorrow. Same game, bigger buy-in. We're going to toss in a $25 big blind Annie to spice things up on a Saturday night for you. Look out for that.
Yeah, that should be a lot of fun. Raised 40 there from Chris in the hijacked with pocket sevens. Lynn with king jack.
Pocket sevens from Chris. Been running pretty good so far with small pocket pairs since he changed seats. I was reading the chat with Alex, and I thought he was talking about this hand. The 6-4 suited is in the mix for Bama, this hand. We go 3 ways to the flop.
Oh, top set for
top
Chris.
set.
Oh, wow. Straight flush draw for Bama, though.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa. All right, we're going to play a big one now.
Oh, my God. She just calls Bama here, 33%. Tons of outs going. Look at that, 14 available outs. And he hits it.
Drills it.
Drills the flush. Knows probably what he's up against. He's played hours and hours and hours against Chris. So he'll probably value bet this 6-high flush. Yep. And she'll probably just have to call him.
Goes way small. Goes 50 into 225.
Was it a strip?
Nice hand there for Bama.
Wow. Missed a
He did have a straight flush draw.
boatload- Missed a boatload of value there on the river.
No, you did not.
I bought the set of sevens. Yeah,
I didn't see your hand.
I turned it over, Stephanie. They
I
saw
was,
it.
they were throwing shrimp at each other, so I always wanted to make sure that you hit.
They saw it. There you go. Got me over here on that one. So there.
All right, yeah, we'll keep going. Yeah, I've been getting, yeah, I know. Trust me. Trust me. Oh, we've seen it. We've definitely seen it. Looks like, I guess Allen was in the small blind. I guess his 2 has already been surrendered. And straddles on.
I don't want to hear
Oh, you're not going to hear it from us, Bama. It's 5 more to go. You're in the big blind. I think you literally had to call.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you probably hit the 6.
No. Woo! I did. That's what I was saying.
Look at all the outs for Bama. Wow.
He had 19 outs, and he had, I mean, neither of them had a pair at all.
19 outs, no pair.
Oh. You got your cover up.
All right, so I guess we're going to keep on rolling. Things are going just fine here. We got about an hour and 30 minutes left, guys. We hope you guys can chill out and hang out with us for the duration of that time. If you don't, it's understood. We won't hold it against you. And if you've been hanging out with us thus far, we appreciate you.
I will. I'll hold it against you.
You said I'm coming for you.
Yeah, I will.
It's been a fun stream, though. I think that's the first time I've seen Sean Louis leave up. And he's gone into the ether plus money. Like I said, he doesn't have too much good luck on the stream. I don't understand why, but he understands that.
Just play them all.
Kevin McCormick in the chat. What's up, my man?
Ooh, Palm here with queens.
Man, Palm picking up some red queens. Let's go.
Yeah, it's time to raise it up, buddy.
Here he goes, bumping it up. Looks like he wants to go somewhere in the 60-ish neighborhood.
Yeah, look
Maybe
at
a
Josh
little
here.
less.
Josh could not get his chips cut out quick enough.
Man, that boy good.
King 5 suited. What? Is something we missed?
He's in the straddle, man. He gets a discount. It's only 50.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
All right, heads up. Pocket queens versus King 5 of diamonds.
Okay, safe.
Pretty good flop here for Palm to continue. Palm could take a small size here with his whole range. Goes half pot. Okay, half pot from out of position. I don't hate it. Not a whole lot Josh can do here in this spot. King 5 suited. Gonna have to hit the muck. Nice hand for Palm. Good to see the best hand hold up one time.
Okay.
I think so. Toss 3, full 4, full 6, full 8. Raise 39. I got 360. Roll 1. Blind. Roll 2.
Well, maybe I was trying to show.
Plus 3. 3 players.
Everybody got a little piece of this one.
That's not home sliceage. 3-6 is no good.
You call it home sliceage?
Yep.
What's his name again?
Not this time home
Palm still in the lead. Pair of aces good. Now we're going to need a little bit of help here. Got about 5 outs. Oh, Palm hammers it on the turn. Bets 150, and Bama starts counting out black chips. What is happening?
You watch it more than she does?
Do that shit again. Uno mas.
Bama shows him the king, puts the queen in the muck.
Let me guess, you had 8-3 that time.
No, I had a real hand.
Palm said I had a real hand. Kinda. Top pair. Kicker problems.
Yes, he
Yeah,
did.
because he couldn't get to the back.
I think he brought it into the back with him.
Looks like action's going to start on Joe. This hand, looking down at the king 10 offsuit. Going to bump it up, open to 15. Little 3x action. Wow, big slick for KK. She's just going to rip it. KK going to get it all in here. Man, Joe just running into it at every turn tonight. Every time he enters a pot. All right, we're all in for 360 for KK.
Yeah, Joe might call.
Man, that's a big piece of Joe's stack. Joe's got about 100 big blinds.
Look at him. He hates it. He's going to rip the cards. Well, he'll owe us $300.
Oh, man.
He says he wants to.
Joe makes the correct fold.
He said he wants to.
KK said, KK needling a little bit, says, I was just seeing if you wanted to gamble.
Wow. She did not say that.
Little needle.
Just a little one.
Baby needle.
I mean, it's a big needle for Joe. That man hasn't won a hand in about an hour and a half.
The best thing about being a female is they always put us on a pretty hand, don't they?
Whoa. That's news to me.
Dustin, wow. Oh, my God. He said, that's news to me. I love how she says it, and Joe's right there.
Yeah, just like, you know.
The ultimate needle.
Yeah, a couple of needles.
Joe, I need you to keep it together for us, man, please. You obviously can't hear me saying this, but.
It's Friday night. Having some fun right here on Best Bet Live.
Look at him. Just stop. Let him live.
Lynn's going to pick up ace queen suited under the gun. Lynn's been pretty quiet so far tonight, but we've seen her get in there, mix it up, throw some bluffs in there.
Yeah, she does that. Bluffing with 10 high. She's never shown her bluffs, so you just got to always assume she has it.
Splashing around with the rest of them. We've had a pretty good game here tonight.
Yeah, they've all come to play. I mean, I kind of would have wished Sean Louis would have stuck around, but hey, I understand if he does, he probably gets smoked. Palm makes it 30, and Lynn. Did Lynn even open with ace queen, or did she just call?
Palm's going to open it up, make it 30 to go.
Oh, and Joe wakes up with old Big Slick in the big blind. And look at Lynn. She's like, yes, got it right where I want it.
Wow. Lynn limp called the ace queen suited.
She's like, my precious. So the action is back on who? Not Bama. Bama didn't have cards. So it's probably on Palm. And Palm made the call.
Palm in the lead. Wow. Man.
And you know the way the hand is set up, he probably just calls it off.
Joe takes a small size here, goes 125 into about 325. Lynn thinking about calling from behind here? Oh, man, this is a weird one.
Fold Palm. Let Joe get one. Oh, boy. He might even just shove here.
Palma, it looks like he knows that something's not right, but I don't know if he can put, basically, if he calls the flop, he's going to have to call the turn. Palm knows that. He plays enough poker.
And he does put it in.
Palm says,
God,
let's do
Dustin, you're a genius.
Palm says, let's do it.
Oh, Joe, I'm so sorry, buddy.
Man,
I hope
Joe.
you catch the ace or king, because you don't put out what? You don't put out half his stat. That's more than half his stat. He's got to go with it.
He 3-bet to 105 and then just put 125 in the middle. So, yeah, I mean, he started the hand with about 500. Joe says, whatever. If you got it, you got it.
King.
Oh, clubs.
Oh, come on.
Wow.
There it is.
Man, what a turn card. Turn of the century right there.
And now he can breathe. He can breathe just a little bit. He can breathe just a little bit now.
That's the full double up.
Look at the tilt. The hat comes off. The blades stay on. That is a man who was literally at the brink. Almost at his wit's end.
I think Ace, well, we did see him with pocket jacks. I was going to say Ace King is the best hand we've seen him with all night, but he did have jacks earlier. And he got 3-bet that hand too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I was frustrated. Like, I haven't got like a playable hand in forever.
Yeah, Joe has having a little bit one of those tilty nights a little bit. All right, my man got a little bit back. He's ready to play. Feeling a little bit better. Yeah, he can breathe.
And then I have overs and like back door. And then the 10 spikes right on the turn.
He can breathe. He couldn't see light at the bottom of the tunnel, and now he's okay. Now he can progress through the stream and be all right.
Like, I've been like getting like 4 dudes, like king 6, like 8 4, like it's been
My man Joe is back in the game. Unfortunately, he had to take it off my other guy, Palm. You know, with 2 dudes in the stream.
That sucks big time.
Fighting it out on an 8-high board. Going after each other, trying to kill each other on an 8-high board. Looks like we got some limping going on here. There we go. Palm's going to open it up. Ace 4 offsuit. Folds around to Lynn with the 9-8 offsuit. She's in there. Lynn's in there from the big blind. Bama's going to get a price. It's 25 to win roughly 70. What are you thinking about? There it is.
All right, here we go. Heads up. It's not a good flop for him. Not a good flop for the old deuce tray. Two pair for Lynn.
Wow, big turn card for Lynn. Picks up 2 pair here. 9s and 8s with a king looking strong after the flop checks through. Snap fold, snap fold. Both Palm and Bama. Tossing in the muck. All right, looks like the button moves, and we're on to the next one. Joe just took a walk, right? He didn't rack up.
Joe's gone.
Joe got the double up and left?
Joe is gone. Oh, no, I lied.
no.
There's chips right there. I didn't see any chips at first until the dealer moved his head to the left. No, chips are still there. Joe just went to go take a walk. Had to go celebrate his win real quick.
We've all been there. If you played enough poker, you've had nights like that.
Yeah,
Can't
Jessica,
catch a
he
break.
finally got one through. Finally got one through.
Looks like Allen's going to open up the Queen 10 of clubs. 15. Josh is in there. Looks like Chris wants to gamble a little bit with the King tray in position. Lynn's going to get in there. KK is going to get a pretty good price. She's in. 6 ways to the flop. Ace-Jack in the lead for Josh.
Ooh, Lynn has an ace too.
Lynn has an ace. We might see some chips go in the middle. Allen was the pre-flop opener with the Queen 10. It looks like he clicks it over.
Raised to 150.
Whoa, Lynn with the check raise here. Okay, Lynn.
Fold it.
I don't know about
KK
that.
says hard pass. Wow, this Lynn gets Josh to fold the best hand. Wow.
Like I said, the woman's been bluffing. She has not shown one bluff tonight. Bluff Joe. She bluffed, I think, everybody at this table. Never showed it. She's playing good poker.
You know, I read a thing a while back that made a lot of sense. It says if you're not getting caught bluffing, you're not bluffing enough.
And she's been bluffing a lot. Yeah, Kevin, she was.
has, but it's not work. It's not. She's not getting called.
She just looks like she always has it. They don't want to chance their chips.
Raised 40 for the 2. Fold 3. Fold 6. Fold 7.
Kevin says she got a tight image.
She hasn't showed anything down, so yeah. I mean, I think every time she has gotten a showdown, she's had it.
Heads up.
All right, heads up action. Bama's going to call 30 more. Josh with the mystery. At this point, it doesn't really matter. Bama has missed this flop. And Josh, being the pre-flop aggressor, is going to continue. Bama's going to quickly fold.
Man, you want to talk about a whiff? I mean, you want to talk about a tie gow, brother. I mean, that was just like a complete whiff. Man, nasty.
Jessica in the chat says finally Joe wins a hand. Yeah, he's running pretty bad.
Joe, you missed your button.
My man's been running into it. Comes back, the ultimate dealer needle. He says you missed your button.
Next go around, though.
Should I just like give everyone at the table like $15?
I mean,
Right.
Here we go. Dealer shuffling up, getting it out there. No straddle on this hand, so just regular 2-5. Josh, King Jack suited.
raised 25 from the 2. Fold 4.
Strong. Anytime you get dealt with dealt some suited broadways, probably strong enough to open.
Fold 8.
Nice, Brett. I've actually never heard that one before. Hopefully I never hear it again.
Heads up. Check to the dog.
Bama in the lead with the ace-10 off suit. Here we go.
Nice little Gordy knee slapper.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Ace high, still in the lead. Wow, 3 nines with an ace-10. Easy game. Palm can't catch a break. Makes the right call with the 5s. Gets run down by the king.
Palm has lost every hand he's been involved in.
Gets it in with the open-ended straight flush draw.
I think the only hand he won was when he had queens. The rest, torn to pieces.
Jacob's coming in. All right, good luck, yo.
Thanks, man. Oh, he's back.
All right, quick dealer change. Get my man Jacob back in the box. We got about 1 more hour left in tonight's stream. We got 2 dealer pushes. Andy says somebody tossed the Jack 9. I didn't even see that. Wow, really? Normally when that happens after the hand, they talk about it. They go, oh, I folded the 9. Folded quads. It's always like some wacky hand, too, that like you're never supposed to. Like, you're never going to believe what I folded. I folded 9 deuce.
As a dealer, hearing
Like,
it so much, I
bro,
hate it.
You're supposed to fold 9 deuce.
Some guy goes, dang it. All right, what's up, man? Man, I folded 4 deuces, and you flopped 3 deuces last hand. I was like, okay. Wait, did I miss? Was there supposed to be some substance to that story? You fold 4 deuce so you don't, so that the other 99,000 times you don't flop quads.
Right.
Is sight
You
not
never
working?
hear him go like, man, I folded aces last hand.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Man, I didn't know you were going to put an ace out on the board. I folded
Man, I
aces.
saw some maniac in 2-5 like maybe like 3 months ago. I'm dealing a 2-5 game, and I don't know. He's a quote unquote funny guy. So there's an open, there's a call, and then he goes, "Is that a raise dealer?" I go, "Yes, sir." He goes, "Okay, I fold," and open folds aces. I was like, "Oh, you're that guy." Oh, okay. Yeah, Jacob, I know. I just went and looked, and it is down right now. I don't know what's going on with that. I guess we'll have to let some of our IT guys know what's going on and see if they could rectify the matter or the matter at hand. But
speaking of aces, my man Palm.
Yeah, it is down. I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, actually, I've heard this story about this guy before. Maybe from you. The guy, he says he always folds aces or something?
Yep, that's his thing. He says I always fold aces.
It seems very unprofitable to me to fold the strongest starting hand.
I mean, I just don't know if I could be funny when I'm playing for money. I just don't know if I could be that funny when I'm playing for money. Like, it looks cool because everybody, the shock value, but, like, I could win money with this hand. And there's a likelihood I will. So, like, all jokes aside, re-raise. Never gonna just be like, oh, I fold. Okay. All right, be that guy then. Yeah, Jacob, I'm not
but like
exactly
when the
sure.
guy 3-bets you, he can just never have aces. You know, like it's like when you have jacks and you raise and you get 3-bet, you're like, man, you can have kings, queens, aces.
100%.
So now, like if you have a hand like queens, you get 3-bet, you're like, he has kings or he has nothing.
He has kings or nothing
What
because
does
he
he do
never
with ace
plays
king?
aces.
What does he do with ace king in that spot? I wonder.
Probably nuts up.
What you gonna do with that 9 of spades? Nothing.
Oh, looks like our card got exposed here pre. Oh, 5 of 5, 9. I guess the 9 of spades got exposed, so hey, one of the available 9s are out.
I check. Oh.
Check 1, check 2, check 4. Can go 15, 1, 5 from the 7.
Jack on the turn gives KK the best hand.
Big Slick Rick says, I've learned to always fold jacks. Like you fold them pre-flop? I can't get behind that one.
I'm not getting behind folding any pocket pairs. I'm sorry.
That's okay though.
It's the 4th best starting hand in No Limit. You can't fold jacks pre-flop, man. If you fold jacks, what you play 10s?
Yeah, I'm just not getting behind any of that. I guess I understand the point of it, and no. Like when he folded aces, I just gave him that look like, all right, man. What do you want me to go? Oh my God! Like no. All right, next hand. Small blind, big blind, please. Now you look stupid.
She likes to fold and fold.
This can't be real life. You really folding jacks pre-flop, man?
Yeah, like. What? And of course, the table gave him what he wanted. Everybody's like, "Oh my God!" Like, yo, man, I don't know how you out here folding. Hey, one guy racked up and left. It's really not funny. He just racked up and left. He was like, "Yeah, man, I'm not." It was the funniest thing.
They're out here folding aces. I gotta go. I
didn't deal him in anymore. It was funny. Uh-oh, somebody got it straight, and it looks like it's Bama.
I, ma'am, have a straight.
For $10. He's going to take Chris to Value Town there for a second. How do you get a professional poker player off your front porch, pay him for the pizza he just delivered? Okay, that's a little bit better. He's moving in the right direction. Not gonna lie, he's moving in the right direction. I enjoyed that.
Somebody in that 2-5 game went somewhere else in the country, and they're like, "You're never gonna believe what I saw in Jacksonville, Florida." And then
100%.
instantly, everyone at the table started looking up flights.
I hear that all the time. Even the stream watchers.
Or like somebody went somewhere and like told them that story, like everyone was like, nah, you're making that up. No, that never happened. Nobody would ever do that.
No, it happened.
I believe you. If it wasn't you telling me the story, I don't think I believe it.
I've seen some crazy stuff. And like I said, I tell people all the time, this is the only poker room I've ever dealt in. I don't have those Mohican Sun. I don't have any of those stories. I don't. Like, this is some of the craziest things I've seen, like poker-wise, has been in this building. You just get it in the wee hours of the weekend. Nights like this, where there are 50 to 60 games going, drinks are flying in the air, tournament atmosphere, it's just crazy. So Palm is going to make it 50 with Queen 10. Who is this guy? No, I can't tell you guys any stories. Half of them aren't even suitable for the stream. I tell you guys enough stories. You guys are probably sick of them, actually. What have you missed in the last 45 minutes, Tori? Nothing much, man. Nothing too crazy. Not too many chips have moved around.
My man said he folds jacks pre-flop.
Wait, was he being serious?
Can't be.
I guess he was. He said when he does it, he's been called too many times by. Oh wow. Maybe right then. Oh. Definitely almost let one loose. Palm flops top pair. It's gonna be a Jordan stream all over again. So Palm's thinking about it, and Palm is gonna go ahead and bet 85 bucks.
Palm getting after it here.
I mean, it helps when you raise with Queen 10 and you find a flop.
That's right.
Look at Lynn, looking like she's actually hurt here for a decision. This should be rather easy.
Did she sleep? Oh, she's awake.
Oh, you're talking about the waitresses?
I thought she fell asleep.
That was the fake out. That was a fake out.
She faked me out.
And then she goes re-raise.
Yeah, she's back. She's in. She's in the game. She got a lot of chips too. Lynn's got almost 2K in front of her. Okay, Lynn. Nice run up.
All right. The water is deep.
Nice, Kev. Really nice.
Retrospect.
320 hiding from me. No black chips, already checked.
Try not to fall asleep.
Looks like Lynn's going to take a walk. Big blind's going to be on KK. Going to start on Allen in the 8.
Oh, I thought we were just counting. I just want to have an idea. Is it 15? It starts at 14 all the way to 18.
Looks like 14.
Allen's going to pick up pocket trays. Going to open it up. We've seen a set of trays multiple times today.
It's worth 15 bucks. Oh, 75.
All right, so it looks like it gets around to Chris, and she makes it 75 bucks. Wow, and I see 75 in front of Allen as well with pocket trays. Oh boy, so it looks like Chris might be trying to bluff it down here, and that definitely connects with her range a lot more. Goes check, check, turn is a 7 of hearts. I think she might bet here.
125 from 3 on.
Allen, even if he does fold this hand, is a master at seeing through these. I don't even know what it is. Like, this is maybe beyond my level of thinking, but he just has a really good read in situations like this. All the overs on the board. He has a really good thinking mind for poker. Like I said, even if he does find the fold, he's a thinking player. He's a very good player. Chris, though, does get it through. Runs that nice little bluff through. What's the most people call with a middle pair pre-flop? So first of all, let's define middle pair. So are you saying like 6s to 10s? like 4s to 8s? Like what exactly are we saying like as middling pairs? And then we'll go from there. Yeah, it looked like better than pocket trays.
Here we go. Now we got some straddle action.
Should be about 23 cents.
$10 currently. All from the 3. And check. Alrighty, I got 3.
6s to 10s.
Everybody with spades. Wow, this is weird. Everyone with spades.
I mean, on a game like this, FD Tony, I mean, at 35 to like $100. I mean, 10s, maybe even 9s. I've seen twice tonight 3-bets get called by 9s and 10s. So maybe like 1 1/4. So I'd say anywhere from like $35 to 1 1/4. If you're talking about like opening, probably like $30. What you said?
Man, there's so many factors. There's so many factors.
There's
for
a
that
ton.
question. There's
There's a
so many variables. If I have 4K and the guy that opened the pot has 5K, I'll call 100 with a pocket pair. If I spike it, man, double me up.
And
10K night,
and
2-5.
they more than likely will double you up. That's normally how that goes. They'll definitely let you get a few bucks off of them.
Kevin's right. I like to raise the pocket pairs.
Let's raise it up. Looking at a quarter. 1/4 from the 2, full from the 3. Raise 75.
That's why the transfer list is always so long at my table.
Uh-oh, Joe. Joe couldn't wait to find himself a hand. 3-bets to 75. Josh quickly calls. And
Joe's in the lead here. Ace-king offsuit.
just throws it out there. Just doesn't even care. It's deep in it. Betting with the best hand, though. That's the thing we got to think about. Yo, Jeff, what's up, man?
Big Jeff in the chat. My man, what's going on?
Table smash.
Table smash. All right, Lynn's back in the game.
There's 100 minimum, no max.
All our PLOs are no cap.
Wow, Lynn's looking at eyeing some PLO. Come on,
She
Lynn.
wants to get in the PLO streets.
Would you like to post $7 to come in?
Not really, but I will.
Okay, fair enough. At least you're honest about it.
Come in as a fee.
Jeff, what's up? Where you been?
I mean, you can do that. You just
Gotta get back in these live stream streets, man.
No, put just how you would normally do it.
All right, action. Looks like Lynn's coming back in. Looks like she's gonna buy it. Action's gonna start on Josh, I think. All Palm and Josh both fold. Ace, Trey, offsuit for Chris. She's gonna open it up here.
Need a poker trip soon. Who is in? Man, I wish I could.
Let me know.
I'm literally moving in like the next month or so.
I'm always on the move, man. I'm everywhere.
I mean, this guy just came back from Biloxi, though, didn't you?
Just got back from Biloxi. Going to Austin in a couple weeks, like 2 weeks.
Oh, you're ready. Travels galore. Kenke's in with pocket nines. Four-way action. And nines are good. Looks like KK's thinking about it. Yeah. She's thinking about it. She's like, And Allen here with ace queen. Oh, is he doing it? Yep, 140.
Okay. Allen likes it.
I didn't mean to.
Answer my question.
Did I break it? Okay. Then I don't feel bad.
No, I wish his arm came off because his arm.
Ooh, KK.
Got this hand all night, and I can't hit with it.
Oh, no. KK has the best hand. It's in the muck. Bummer, bummer.
I think he might have showed it to her really quick.
Nice
but
play
yeah.
out of Allen. Turns the gut shot into the bluff. Gets it through the best hand.
So that's the really bad thing. So, okay.
That would not be as nice.
Dustin's right. But Dustin also doesn't play 2-2. And so what I preface that with is like Kevin, like me and you know, like if I'm out grinding these 2-2 streets, that's what happens. Like you'll get on tables where everybody is trying to trap. So like you do right by raising your pocket pairs. It's just that when you play that game type, you'll have the guy in front of you. Bro, there's just so much I want to let out right now. I got to a table one night twice. Guy to my right limps, and I open. And both times, like I think one time I had jacks, the other time I had tens. It was 2 to go. And he calls 2. I make it like 15 or 20. He just calls. And in 2 separate instances, he had aces and he had kings. And then I watched him trap a guy with aces. Limp pot. $2. So when you talk about the table type or the game type that we play, it's a little different. Now 2-5 is, you probably raise your pocket pairs, you'll probably be okay. People don't mind letting you know the strength of their hand, and there's a lot more 3-betting and 4-betting and such. But I swear, I feel like in 2-2, everyone tries to trap you. Like they just don't know how to click the raise button. I've dealt so many and been on so many where, like you'll have like, I saw a guy make it like 7 with aces. It's just weird, man. So I know what you're talking about, Kevin. Trust me, I know what you're talking about. It's a weird game. Really weird game. That's why every now and then I try to hop into the 2-5 streets. I'm like, please, because it just irks me. I'm like, how are there $40 in this pot 4 ways? And I'm seeing king queen suited, ace jack suited, pocket tens. Nobody's 3-betting.
I mean,
Much
you run,
like
you run
this.
into the same spots in 2-5, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, multi-way spots.
How?
Because the small stakes, man, people just come to play. People don't come, they don't drive all the way to the casino to fold. You know what I mean? They want to play hands. They want to see flops.
Then the guy calls your 3-bet with like king 8, flops 2 pair. Take me down. Hurt me. Just hurt me.
Lynn gets this one through, gets palm off the best hand. She fires another bluff that gets through.
And never shows. Just picks the right spot and gets the hell out of there.
Every time.
I think she's literally 100% on bluffs tonight. I don't think that's ever happened.
I think you're right. I haven't even really seen her with any value hands hardly. She's had 2 pair once.
9s and 8s.
Yeah, she made another hand that I can't remember, but yeah, I think she's derived most of her stack from these well-timed bluff spots.
Looks like Doyle Brunson. Oh, wow. It's a pretty good hand there for Chris, and she's going to go ahead and open it up to 35. Oh, 40. 40 bucks. Ooh, Lynn with jacks. Are we capable of 3-betting here?
I'll keep knocking my chips over and restacking them until it feels like I'm letting.
There's the 40.
Got the 40 out.
Ooh, and there's the 100 on top.
Going back for a little more.
130. She bumps it up. Ooh, Bama with ace-10 suited.
That's such a good-looking hand to look down at, but it's tough in a spot like this when you have an early position open, and a 3-bet.
134, yes, ma'am.
Wow, Chris makes the call here. Ace 10 suited, out of position against Lynn.
Bama would have flopped the whole world and everything in it. Sadly, he did fold ace 10 suited. Ace 10 of clubs went right into the muck.
Wow,
and there's
one jack left to give Chris Broadway here. That's a really good board for Lynn to continue on. Yeah, fire that bet, girl. Wow. She's gonna do it. I like it. She goes pretty big there. It looks like 210, 215. Wow.
I missed my window. I had ace 10 freaking.
Yeah, you did. You had ace 10 of clubs, and what did you do with it? What did you do with it, Bama? Threw it away, so I don't want to hear about it. Wow. I don't want to hear about it.
At least I didn't show one.
It was a great flop for me.
It was. But you, facing a player behind him with a 3-bet, I am not against him folding there. Not against him folding. I'm hoping KK can double up here. She's got her little mink coat on over there. Looks snuggled up.
She's got a couple black chips over there, too. I think she's still got 2, maybe 3.
Yeah, that ace queen, the coveted hand.
She got them shuffled into her stack there a little bit.
She's looking to have some fun on the table. They get that from the online streets, Adonis. They trap more. It works because they call with any 2 and shove when they hit a pair, so you catch them. We have ace, ace, king, king, queen, queen. Ooh, I never thought about that. Looks like everybody else is doing okay. Cocktail Witch is going to come by, and Carla, really great. Does a great job here. They can check on the table even while being so busy and having probably 20 other tables to handle. Really good work there from her. And we go to a flop, and I think the lone person with the most equity is Josh. And it's still Josh. King high flush draw, though, for Joe. And a straight draw. Just check, Josh. Don't put too much money in the pot. There you go, buddy.
Kevin says Lynn showed the jack, so it helps her tight image. It's pretty funny. Wow, all of these cards and all of these hands, and Jack 7 suited is the best. Palm's not going to be able to call here, I don't think. Palm surprises me, though. I played a lot of hands with Palm. He surprises me sometimes. Oh, there he is, my man.
Who? Ooh, Bama got caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
With a stone cold bluff, no blockers, no nothing.
Ivan, you might be right. You might be right.
Thanks for sticking around, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us, me and Adonis Lane. Shout out to my guys in the box, Jacob and Tim.
Who was hanging.
Yeah.
It's been a good night.
Keeping this thing going.
Yeah, we got about another 30 minutes left, guys. And then we'll let you beautiful, fun people head on out, get some sleep, relax, enjoy the weekend, and then come right on back tomorrow. 2-5 with a quarter ante. That means 25 of those big blind dollars are going to be dead. And that should induce the action, and we'll just make for a real fun game.
That game's incredible. That's a great game. It's one of my favorite ones to watch and stream.
Oh, Godiva.
Yeah, a lot of the players have enjoyed it, you know, because coming into it, they're like, I just don't really understand what the game type is, and then once they see it, they can't help but have fun with it.
Don't fool yourself.
Yeah, me too. No, I definitely would be. Every single day of my life. I don't fool myself. I did already. If I didn't do it.
You wouldn't do solid. I mean, it's 25 from the 9.
Looks like KK bet 5, and Bama bumped it up here when he turned Broadway. KK in a bad spot here. Yeah, he's trying to get there with the gut shot. Oh, I'm sorry, she got one pair.
Oh, yeah, she was dead. She could not hit anything. There was no available card that would do anything for her, but Bama does find herself involved with KK again.
You hit the ace.
No, definitely don't have an ace. That I can promise. You have a straight though.
Damn, he did.
Sucker!
But I told the truth. I did lie.
I like your answer.
Did you have an ace? What do you flip over?
Hey, did you guys see a waitress we sent her this way?
She was just here.
Well, if she comes back around.
I like it.
Yeah, I was like, Joe, where were you at? She was just here. What if
Joe
can't
Joe
read
drinks
that.
him fast. My man drinks him fast.
Does he get him down? All right, run back. Come on.
Alright guys, we got a straddle, time to go, action over here.
Folding to me.
There's been a lot of singing on this table tonight, and I tell you what, it's been terrible. Absolutely terrible. William Hung might have them outclassed. Might.
$10 to make you holler. Too much? Option says run it. Don't do it.
All right, option says run it there from Bama with 9-6 offsuit. 7, 10, 8. Not even close. So it looks like Christo is going to have herself a wheel draw. King of clubs on the turn only makes it even better for her, but it does give Allen top pair. Bets 15 bucks.
KK, you got a red on the rail as well. Thank you, appreciate it. 15, 8, 9. Oh my god, I didn't see it, I'll be dead honest.
Hey.
See, I told you I don't want people.
I can't even bluff at it. I missed everything.
Not with that attitude.
No, I know. No, because it's the other day.
If I looked at my hand or not.
I ain't crazy.
I don't think I looked at my hand.
But I think I might have.
Nobody raised, they called the blind. I don't think I looked at my hand.
About a half hour ago, I think I might have folded.
Again?
No.
No, she's talking about that same time.
Oh, the palm pot? Yeah.
Dead.
Yeah, go back and watch it.
Allen does find the check mark. Chris could not get any help there on the river. Couldn't find an ace, a 6, or a club. Oh, the jacket's coming off. The mink was a little too hot for KK. Hair flip for him.
Hair flip for him.
Alright guys, we got a straddle from the one that they raised 25 to 25 to go.
All right, so it looks like there was, was that a blind raise? Joe has aces.
About time, Joe.
Joe makes it 75 bucks. So Josh opened at 25. Joe makes it 75. It's going to fold around to Bama. He'll probably get back to Josh, and he'll probably make the call. 5-6. So I guess KK ran away, and the entire table was like, where's she going? But more importantly, Josh makes the call with 5-6 offsuit. Remember that story about ace-ace versus 5-6?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Oh, boy.
Yikes.
Is that fair? Can he bet that? He just bet not 800 into a $100 pot. Is that fair?
Josh is trying to figure out what is actually going on here.
I wouldn't have to ask. I know what's happening. I know exactly what's happening. Josh wants to call him, too.
Josh trying to figure out if he has aces or if he has the other 2 aces.
I've been trading underneath the table.
I'll just, all right, well, that is my time. You guys got Tim coming back in. Take care.
Yep, I do right now. Oh, well, in order.
Good later.
Thanks for sticking around, guys. Last dealer push of the night. It's been a weird one, but it's been a lot of fun. Me and Adonis Lane have literally just been back here laughing the whole night.
Yeah. It's just. So KK made it back. I think she had to go get a, I guess there was somebody on the floor she saw, maybe a nice little friendly reunion there. But she's back looking to play some poker, and are they just blind raising? Oh, no.
So, bomb pop -1. No KK.
Okay, so no, whatever you do.
Kevin McCormick, yeah, that's been part of it. That hasn't been the case the entire night, though. There was some weird stuff before that.
There was.
That's the nice way to do it. If you don't want to participate, just to say,
I'll do that too.
that's the best, that's the play.
It's been fun, though. Adonis and I have been having a pretty good time back here today.
Yeah, I just can't wrap my head around some of the stuff that I've been seeing. I mean, Joe just bet 800 into a $150 pot with aces. Like, tell me in 800 ways you have me beat.
One pair for Josh with a very weak kicker.
And everybody else with.
That hand's no good in a bomb pot. One pair never good in a bomb pot. Wow, 7 checks in the bomb pot.
Deuce pairs the board.
Wow, nobody in the hand with a deuce? Is Josh going to get away with this? 9s and deuces with a 5?
He might.
Wow, Lynn just leads right out with the queen 4 offsuit. It gets all the folds.
I had 2 there, but I didn't think a 5 or the queen kicker was going to do it.
Lynn takes down the bomb pot. Okay, Lynn. Kevin Walls, facts. These are real facts in the Twitch chat.
Like
4.
It's been 4. Yeah. It's been 4 and you won 2 of them.
Yeah, you're 50%.
That's 2 more than I've won in my entire life.
Thank you.
Thank you for stepping away.
Frogman, I am still alive, buddy.
The bomb pop queen.
It's good, clean living.
I think I've won 1 bomb pot in my life. And I played a
I think I prefer bomb pot queen to the bluff.
Yes.
Lynn picking up ace jack off suit. She's going to open it up. She's going to make it 20 to go.
What about the bluff queen?
I want to be called bluff.
Called enough.
All of the above are good.
Allen with the queen 4 suited. Going to put in the 3-bet. Makes it 65 to go. Okay, Allen.
Hold 9. Hold 1. Hold 2.
Called a lot worse than the poker table.
No folds again.
Looks like Lynn's going to make the call. Ace jack off versus queen 4 suited. There we go. Frogman, nice, buddy. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's going to be me in about 3 hours. 6-5 deuce gut shot here for Allen.
That's 80 from the 8.
Man, Lynn doesn't look like she's ready to let it go yet. As she folds, she said this was such a bad fold. Show her the bluff one time. Not going to do it. it's in the muck.
I chose to believe that you had a pair.
Lynn made the right read. Said this is such a bad fold, and then muck the winner. Still 2 more streets to come, though. He could hit a queen 4 or a tray in that spot.
Button straddle. Actually, it's going to be starting from the small blind.
Like the force compels me to fold.
Yeah. My cards compel me to fold.
Pocket trays for Josh in there for the straddle, it looks like. Yeah, from the small blind. Bama looks down at the king 6 offsuit.
Floor 62. Floor 62.
Floor 62.
Palm with the king queen offsuit, gonna bump it up. Here we go, heads up. Pocket trays versus the king queen off. I see paint. Yep, Palm gets the best flop. Eugene says Miss Lynn is gangster. Yeah, she's had seems to have her finger kind of on the pulse of what's going on in the game pretty well.
Raised to 105
Wow, Josh goes for the check raise here. Oh man, I don't know if Palm can fold here. Josh just limped the straddle from the small blind in the first position.
Well, you're supposed to be. I mean, I know some people that are asymptomatic.
Yeah, but also there's some who have a really hard time.
Well, if you got
And Palm blocks some strong hands. He unblocks some bluffs. Weird spot, weird line from Josh. 285 in the middle.
Yeah, me too.
Oh man, Palm doing some weird stuff with his body language there. Kind of letting Josh know that he's got him on the ropes. Josh looks like he's setting himself up for a river shove here. If Palm calls, it's going to leave Josh with about 500, be about 7 in the middle.
I know, and like, I know it's a big deal, but like, I understand.
Oh, Palm says, let's get it, my man. Here we go. Nice one, Palm. Just rips it. Puts Josh all in. Nice play out of Palm here. Kevin McCormick agrees. A little bit of a weird line. What's he saying? Queen, Jack, Ace, Queen. Yeah, Palm blocks both of those hands. He unblocks all the spades. Josh would do this with like some combo draws, like if you had 9-10 of spades. That's really the only type of hands I can see. I mean, pocket fours, obviously. But there's only 3 combos of pocket fours. Wow, what a strange hand. Josh gets out of the way. Palm takes down a nice one, 1,100 in the middle of it there, although 6 of it went in on the turn. It was Palm's bet. Kevin McCormick says 9-10 of spades. Sure. That's definitely one of the hands that I gave him. Nice hand for Palm. Takes down a nice pot there. Stacks those chips. Josh D with the weird check raise in the straddle pot.
I don't think I've ever said no to a drink.
Palm gave it right back to him.
Or food. Or the word no.
Nice spot there from Palm. Frogman, I don't know. He had to step out for a second. I don't know if he did or not.
8-15.
I got a lot of friends who post on Facebook. They got
Full 9.
like type A.
Full 1.
Right into the mask, too.
And I do leave pretty charmed.
Alex going to open up the Jack 8 suited one time.
I've been out for quarantine in East Hampton.
Joe back to the run bad. The 5 tray off suit goes in the muck. Chris makes the call. 9-7 suited and flops a flush draw.
That's what we used to do the first time of every year was the 5 Except we only put in 50 dollars.
I'm down for whatever.
25, 50, 100.
I'm already short, so that's another 100.
KK says, let's all just go all in. I like your style, girl. Wow. Big turn for Chris. Picks up an open ender to go with the flush draw. And Allen rivers the full house. 3 of a kind on the board. Wow. Not much Chris can do in this spot. Allen bets 80. Chris tosses it in the muck.
How much time we got? Is it at the end of your day out?
At least 15 minutes. How much? 15 minutes.
15 minutes. At least 15. Okay.
1-5.
So, okay, so we can do, everybody agrees on
Yeah, just tell us when it ends and we'll do the 50.
Yeah, are you guys in for that? We're not going to look at our hands. We're just going to put $50 in the pot. He's going to run it out.
Agreed.
And then we'll all just whoever wins it wins.
Okay.
I like KK's style. She came to gamble. She said, let's all just go all in.
I told Bama when I was out there, I go, Bama, how'd you fold ace king there 4 hours ago or 3 hours ago? She looks at me, she goes, you wanted me to lose? I said, no, that's not it. I didn't know how he folded his king there, that's all.
I knew there was a word.
She's like, I'm just messing with you. KK's cool. I like KK.
Yeah, she seems funny. Queen 8 offsuit in the muck for Bama. Wow, this stream is almost over. Today went by fast.
Yeah, you didn't know that? We done. We gonna be done here in the next like 15.
Man, that happened quick.
Joe just looked so tilted out there. I love Joe to death. Bama was like, I bet you're ripping me apart. And I go, yeah, nah, I just didn't understand you folded ace king. He was like, well, I wasn't worried about KK. I was worried about Chris. I go, okay.
I don't think there has to.
Heads up.
No, like,
Did I read the above comments? What did you have to say? Can't catch B before. All right, I'm going up.
That is 30 from the 2.
Open ender here for Josh. Gut shot to the nuts for Lynn here.
Oh, wow. Frogman, you were married for 18 years?
Oh, my God. Wow.
Nuts.
How good does Lynn run?
Nuts.
Snap check, snap check. Time to go to Value Town. If
She
you're-
can't lose, man. She can't lose.
Whoa. Did she just check the nuts? Whoa.
She checked the nuts?
She did check the nuts.
I don't know about that one.
can I straddle for 8? Yeah, like a discount.
That was a weird move. Maybe she was going for the check raise, I guess.
You got to do the tidal wave thing.
I need the Rogers ring.
Oh, boy. I swear I feel like I blinked and the stream was over.
Right? This one went by fast. This one was fun today.
Yeah, it was real fun. We got to watch San Louis crush. We got to meet the new poker player on the block, KK. She seems like a lot of fun. Had Chris and Lynn here tearing it up, repping the women. Love it. Joe's done great tonight. He's held it together pretty nicely considering all the bad beats he's taken, and he has taken quite a few. My friend Bama over there, David, a.k.a. Bama Walters, he's done a great job tonight. He's up a ton. So take that 16K you're up for the week and add on to it.
Yeah, shout out to the girls for coming in, keeping it real. Not enough girls in the sport.
Yeah. We need.
I like seeing the women's event as part of this winter series, you know, all that stuff.
Absolutely.
We need more diversity in the sport. I'm tired of seeing dudes in sweatpants every day.
Listen, to all poker players out there, I'm going to give you a word of advice.
Backwards hats, sweatpants.
I'm
and book
glad
bags.
you opened that door because I'm going to be real critical here, and I want them to listen to me very closely.
That's a bet.
Take a shower before you leave your house. Okay? Listen to me. Yeah, but I'm just playing poker. Hey, we all have noses. And guess what I smell? I can't even say that word on stream. So, take a shower before you leave your house. Dove soap is $1.73 at Walmart for a single bar, travel size. Also, Colgate toothpaste is only $1.
I'm going to be wearing a mask until 2054.
You know, I'm not going to lie to you, Dustin. Like, and this is select players. For the entirety of men, you guys are fine. There's only a few. Like, before somebody goes, oh, he's coming at me, I'm not. Like, this is just a small percentage of men in the poker world. That mask has saved me so many days.
Right?
So many days. But yeah, I'm with Dustin. I would love to see more female poker players come and tear it up. Young, old, in the middle, it doesn't matter. The fact is that they can hang, and I love it.
It's like, wherever they land, that's where they go.
Yeah.
On the ground.
Yeah.
It's yellowtail.
No. Australian wine is
Tip of his hair.
Yeah, I know. I laughed there, too, when you did that.
No.
But I am a wine snob.
No, yellowtail is awful.
It's awful.
Yeah.
I like red stuff.
It's Australian wine and it's
Yeah.
right there with Southern Hall.
Well, ace-8 for Bama makes it 15. They know they're ending the nearer the stream, so hey, I love it. I'm just saying, man. I'm saying what everybody thinks. Like, hygiene is very important. Get Lynn that Best Bet Live shirt for the player of the night. If we have any left, we gave away so many. We gave away a ton at the women's tournament. We gave away a ton at the 560 final table. So like that's we've just literally been giving it away, and that's the idea. We have so much of it, you know. I've been looking forward to it, and I'm glad we did.
Top set for Lynn on a little bit of a kind of a dry board. The old 5-6 might sneak in there sometimes, but I'll take my chances in position on the flop with 2 cards to come.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to like give me the second part of that. Great stream, fam. I enjoyed it. Thanks, man. Me and me and Dustin, we always have a good time back here. It's always
my
good.
man. We appreciate you, buddy.
I
Third
like-
card, no help to Allen.
I like to think we're a personable stream. We're real. We're human beings, you know? Not that other streams aren't, but we like to have a good time with the viewers and talk to you guys. Hey, and I really mean this. If it were 100 of you, 1,500 of you, or 6,000 of you, I'd be the same way. Just as Lynn fills up here on the river, and Allen had no chance on God's green earth to even come close to winning this hand, so I have no idea why he's paying off Lynn here. I couldn't tell you.
He just called with king high?
I could not tell you. Lynn has been, listen, man, Lynn is literally 15 for 15. The few hands I can remember. Where's Kirk been? Kirk's been dealing on the floor. We got new live stream dealers, so we want to make sure they get enough time to be able to adjust to the live stream. That means the action tracker, and that means also dealing. So obviously we ask you guys to bear with us. I know there have been a few hands that have been lost via action tracking over the last few streams. Got to bear with them. They're still learning, and hopefully we'll have all that ironed out here soon. For the final table, though, no mistakes.
Oh, you know what? Kirk will be here in the booth tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah, Kirk's in the booth.
My man, there you go. You want to know where Kirk's been? He's going to be here.
Kirk will be in the booth tomorrow for the 2-5 $25 big blind ante game.
Matt, 3055, as a woman aspiring to learn and be a great player, I appreciate the words of encouragement. Absolutely.
That's what's up.
You know, with the WPA tournament, it's good to see women play and put their skills on display. So, all aspiring women, take charge and come and take the poker world by storm. And you see it
so
here.
we don't have to look at smelly dudes in sweatpants anymore.
I'm telling you, man, it's bad. I had a dude, I swear, just playing 2-2, just took his sandals off and put his raw, nasty toes on the table.
Buddy, what is happening?
And I literally looked at him and go, what are you doing? Is this your house? It's not even.
Where are your shoes?
Your feet stink, man.
Where are your shoes, man?
Come on. Well, I thought I could. You thought what? And then he kept taking his shoes off, so we kicked him out.
Nice.
Yeah. It was a distraction to the players, and not only that, the players just did not enjoy that. We wear shoes for a reason in public, people. As Palm picks up Ace King, and he's 3-betting in public, and it looks like he wants to take down all of this dead money. And I don't know. I was going to say Josh, in these spots with so many players behind, just loves to just call it off. And there's Joe with Ace 10. I want to play. Now Lynn, oh no. She's like, am I really going to get myself in this spot? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You shall not pass. Oh, if anybody got that reference, I'm sorry. It's too blatant.
My girl Shauna in the chat. What's up, Shauna?
Shauna, strong rim and
What's up,
raw.
girl?
You better believe it. You better believe it.
I'm here for it.
Yes, he did. Multiple times after being told not to. So Bama makes the call. I can't believe Lynn folded ace-6 of spades. So let's see. All right, who's in the lead?
Looks like Ace King still out in front. Palm's got the best hand. 500 already in the middle. 108 big blinds.
Oh, a little C-bet from Palm. Let's go, baby.
C-bet from Palm ought to take this thing down. A little 2.5 piece. They just melt. They just melt away. Palm's going to scoop a $500 pot.
Everybody just get out of there.
There they go. Frogman says 250 works. Yeah, I think Palm could have gone a little smaller there too.
7-5's right in his range.
Right in your range.
The sad part is you're only going
Nice one out of Palm. Takes down 100 big blinds. Nice little C-bet there with the best hand. Best hand, strongest range. Weak flop. Takes it down.
Shauna, close your ears. You're not supposed to hear that, Shauna. You're not supposed to hear it.
Donnie forgot to mute his mic.
I did. But great film. And there, can you believe there are still uncultured human beings who've never seen Lord of the Rings? All right, so we're shuffle up. I think we have
the one where they have
literally.
the light swords?
Don't do that. Why are you doing the bijou?
That's the one with the light.
Look at
Space
you.
Wars. I'm thinking of Space Wars.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and end the stream early. He just said, and Shauna gonna get you for it. Shauna, he said Space Wars. Shauna, he said bijou. I don't even got to do it no more. It's
Yeah,
taken
light
care of.
swords. Space Wars.
Light swords, Space Wars.
Yeah.
Shauna's gonna kill you. Shauna's this busy. She's the biggest Star Wars fan I've ever seen in my life. You better watch yourself when you walk to your car tonight. She's gonna pop up.
No, so, yeah, I like that show. Space Wars. It's good.
Oh my God.
It's with the robots.
There's just no way that this is real. All right, you know what? Don't torture me. I'll watch Casino tonight. Just no more Space Wars, please.
My man Andy Murray says smash that like button one time.
He said flashlights. Y'all are sickos, man. Oh, boy. Yeah, please smash that like button. As you can see, Dustin here, with the more likes that we accumulate, he'll dedicate his life to watching Star Wars.
Yeah.
Now watch this. I'm gonna see how much fun we can have in the chat. If we can get to 40 likes in the next, well, however long the stream has left, Dustin will watch Star Wars Episode 7. That's the best one, so I had to figure I'd put you on. He hasn't responded to that. He's like, yeah, you can make that bet all you want. I'm not watching. All right, so I guess they have announced to the table the final 3 hands of the night. It's been a fun night. It's been a busy a night as well. If any of you guys are in the area and are looking to play some poker, please. I mean, these tables are full, guys. God, I'm watching guys. I'm watching guys walk out $1,500, $2,500 on a 2-2 game. Don't even get me started on the big game.
That's insane. $300 max buy-in game. They're cashing out $2K.
Yeah.
2 stacks.
Guy upstairs has literally a stack of flags. For your information, flags in this building are $5,000. So 5,000 times 20 is what? Magical number 100K. It's just, it's an absolute crazy, crazy night. And if you like money, if you like poker, I don't think there's another place you should be in the state of Florida.
Look at this hand. We got 4 players to the flop, and nobody has a card higher than 8.
That's the story of the night.
It's like we're playing 2-card Raz.
Oh, she said you wanted him to beat me. No, I didn't. I promise.
Everyone, all of these low cards all have a straight draw. Palm actually has the best of it. There's only 1 4 left in the deck to make Lynn's hand. Poker Queen needs a 5. Palm needs, oh, the 5's no good. Does the Palm give, does the 5, no. Wow, what a weird hand.
That was a very weird hand.
Nobody in the hand with a card higher than 8.
KK's having the time of her life. I don't know what's happening.
I like it. Good for her.
Yeah, she's, like I said, she's new to poker, so we'll definitely try to have her back on streams. So, you know, have some fun with the table, try to make some money.
Big Slick says, I wish I was closer. And the games have been good.
I didn't win with it earlier.
That's actually my favorite hand.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. It's not mine.
Button straddle.
Yeah, no, the games, man, listen. I mean, I can't even, I feel like if I tell you, it would only be a tease because you can't get here. Like if I tell you some of the things I've seen on these tables, you'd just be like, what?
7, 6, 9. All those have been just fine.
Like Russ is on the 50-100 game. That's just all I got to say there. That's done. There's a 10 1/4 PLO game.
Yeah, there's been 5-10 and
there are
10-25 PLO games running all weekend, which
there
is
are
just
two
insane.
5-10 PLO games going right now.
How crazy is that?
Wow, the run is literally 22, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, what a time to be alive. And shouts out to the dealers, not just the live stream dealers, the dealers that I know, the dealers that I work with, my coworkers. I wish I could name all of you, but I don't think we have enough time in the stream for me to do that. So, hey, you guys work really, really hard. Management does an even amazing job. I don't think we have an empty table right now, and the room is running smoothly. So, you guys do a wonderful and amazing job, and I couldn't do it. So, my hat goes off to all of you. Keep up the good work. There's really nothing going on here. There's nothing going on.
A lot of no pair, no draw. A couple of diamond draws in the field. The 7-5 had a gut shot for Allen, but Josh blocks half of his outs. Looks like Palm picks up the Palm has a straight draw and a flush draw, I guess. It's got to been Allen's move all night just to get in there and get after it. This time it's going to be good for $220 dead dollars in the middle.
Not too bad.
Going to get pushed his way. Toss the dealer a piece and stack them up. Keep going. We're in a... I think this might be the last hand.
Yeah,
I know we were getting close. This might be the last hand. It's about that time. Looks like we're just going to blow it out. Last one of the night.
Hey, I just gave you 55 with me.
You're right.
3 offsuit just because it was the last hand of the deal.
Oh, wow. Not because it was the last hand. And I'll put some stats up once the night has ended because there are only 3 people who are up money.
I'm like, okay, I'm supposed to be gambling.
I'm going shopping.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Remember, nobody can look.
All right, let's go.
No.
No. Not till after.
You don't look. He's going to run the board out. We're going to check. Then we're just going to flip our hands over. You don't get to do shit.
Oh, I guess that's what we're doing.
Wow. He told Palm you don't get to do a damn thing.
That's not how it works.
Palm, Jesus.
telling you, I'm
okay,
winning.
really need
is getting
Does anybody want
50
$5
change.
on the
You are
side?
damn
You're
well
welcome.
I'm winning. Hey, we do a last line. Anybody? Bueller? I know.
All right, so it looks like I guess we're just going to go straight to it. Ooh, Joe with 2 pairs. So they're going to flip it over one at a time. Hey, we get to see all the hands right now.
Lynn's got 2 pair also, just flopped it.
Bama's got a gutter ball.
Open ender for, I saw Jack 10 for Palm.
All right, River for all the money, and that's an ace. Joe's queen 5 is good. He's going to scoop $400. So Sean Louis had some fun with him before he left. Look at Joe. Look at Joe. He's like, I got 2 pair. Wait, I can win. He doesn't have a straight. So I think Joe's going to take this pot down, guys. That's going to do it for us tonight. We're going to go ahead and head out. As for all of you, have a wonderful night. Be safe and stay warm. For me and Dustin, that's the stream. Have a good night.
He has queen 5. I have queen 5.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it.
And she was like,